Oh wow, it's one in here. Hi everyone, sorry for the delay. I was eating and then I was roughing up my sketch into a little bit of a scramble towards the end. But hi everyone. Hiya. It's Aya. It's me, the Goob. Hi everyone. Hi. Oh look, it's me. It's the Gooby. Hi. Look at my burbies. Look at my stinky burbies. Hi, burbs. Hi. Hi, burbs. Hi. I was missing you earlier. I don't know why, but hi. It's me. It's Gooby. It's Gooby McGooberson the Third even. Hello. I miss Gooby. Guys, I was here yesterday. Gooby, where are you? Sleeping? Working? Getting that bread, as the youngins say. No, you're Josh. Hi, burbs. Hi. Well, I wouldn't say that I missed you. You simply crossed my thoughts earlier today. Yes, I suppose one could describe it as such. Yes, you crossed my thoughts earlier, and yeah, that's about it. Okay, yeah, you simply crossed my thoughts. Well, hi everyone. I started missing us in the stream, and what? These are some clingy burbs. What the hell? These are some clingy Wow, 21 hours, 47 minutes, and 37.21 seconds. Wow. These are some clingy birds. They're even doing math now. Crazy. Stinky babies! You're being extremely clingy as per usual. What else is new? All Aiadmirers do is cling! Dorky little burps. You're lucky I think it's kinda cute. You're lucky I think it's charming. We miss you, Lily! You disappear whenever I blink! That's called blinking. I'm still here. Oh, sorry, I forgot y'all don't have object permanence. Sorry about that. I keep on forgetting about that detail. Burbies, goodness gracious. Clingy bird. I can imagine that as soon as I end stream, the burbs are like... It's like, you know, like when little kids hurt themselves? And like, they take like a second to process what just happened. Like, oh... They like really slowly start crying. That's Aiadmirers as soon as the stream ends. Okay, it takes a second for it to hit you, but when it does, it's like waterworks. Chloe, where are you? Crazy. I literally did that when I woke up right as stream went offline last night. The collective wails of... This is the wailing of Aiadmirers across the world. I closed my eyes, it was dark that eye, what happened? That's called sleeping. That's called sleeping. Gosh, y'all are such dinguses. Look at these nerdy little burbs. I'm here. You can stop your crying, stop your panicking, okay? Alright? No need to cry, no whining. Gooby is here now. It is officially Gooby time. Hi, burbs. Hi. Look at you. The burbs are looking extra cute today. Gooby, wait. Stop your crying. Cease this immediately. Gooby is here, but what if she isn't really here? What would be the other option? If I'm not here, if you're here and I'm not here, who is streaming the stream? Gooby! The absolute leaps in logic are kind of crazy. The absolute, just the absolute part, the mental parkour. Yeah, there's many things that are not your strong suit. Object permanence is one of them. Yeah. Gooby AI, I would never let that happen. No. The only AI I would welcome into my life is like AI that does like chores and stuff. Like, I don't know, that mows the lawn and takes out the laundry and does dishes and shit. You know? My brain can't fan of philosophy. The part of our brain meant for financial responsibility is attached to the object permanence. Oh yeah, so money is an object, and since you don't have object permanence, your financial responsibility is also gone. That's fair. Okay, money. What money? Oh no, it left my wallet and went into an AiaAmareLIVE stream again. Uh-oh. Jesus Christ. When will you learn? When will you learn? I'm gonna become a neurosurgeon, a brain surgeon. I'll perform funny brain surgery so that Aiadmirers can stop. Am I real yet? No. You can't be real. No.
Princess. Princess, you're being very unreal right now. Princess, every time you spend unwisely, it makes Zaddy very angry. Princess, Zaddy might have to punish you, Princess. Princess, Zaddy's not happy with this behavior. Cease, Princess.
Cease this. Okay? Thank you for the super, Aya's kid. No! Each super chat you send, you Thanos snap yourself, basically. Thank you for the super, Aya's kid. Thank you, Marsh. Phantom, thank you for the super. Brains, na-na-na, na-na-na-na-na-na. Remember that Brain song from The Grim Adventures of Billy and Mandy? When that alien crash landed on Earth and ate everyone's brains? That was a catchy song, though. Low-key got me into jazz. Yeah. How much more spending before it becomes wise? It's never wise. It's never wise. Streams are free, brother. Marsh, thank you for the super. Thank you for the heart sticker. Mwah! Wolf forever. Mundane, thank you for the super. Who wanna rock with Gooby? Get your hair done, nails done like Gooby. Who else got tummy aches like Gooby? Like Gooby. I feel like I should know that tune. Well, if you want to get your nails done, press-ons. They're $10 press-ons from Target. She's a thrifty queen. Mike, Maik, thank you for the super. Can Zaddy give this kitten a new long name, please? You're now Korgakis, Shmorgakis, Alaborgakis of Pennsylvania. Oh, it's Jenny? Oh, I don't listen to K-pop these days. Oh, okay, gotcha. Yeah. Yes, Sasha Cat, it's still unwise. Thank you for the super. Thank you. Good luck remembering that. Because even I forgot it. P-Tangent, thank you for the super. Thank you. I hate that emote. Stop. Mike, thank you too. Nate, thank you for the super. Super if you don't have tummy pain. I have tummy pain. I ate lunch dinner too fast. Oh no. K-pop is good right now? Is it? I have not listened to it in a while because I was getting kind of tired of it. K-pop Demon Hunters. I'm still listening to the soundtrack. It's a banger. Thank you for the super, Nate. Phantom, thank you for the super. Hey, Goob, you look kawaii. I literally am in an oversized t-shirt. Thighs out, no pants, hair in a bun right now, but okay. Thank you. Mari, thank you for the super. Super for your tummy horton too. Oh no, you have tummy horts? Good. Anyways, Reiko, thank you for the super. Super to bully the horde away. That's not how it works. Okay, I don't think that's how physics work. Phantom, thank you for the super. Good bird behavior commencing. I have a feeling that the burbs are not behaving. Burbs always misbehave. Yeah, Corkicus, Shmorgicus, Alaborgicus of Pennsylvania. Exactly, yes, Corky. Jesse, thank you for the Guathco Hot Dog. Mundane, thank you for the super. If I was a bad burb, I would make financially unwise decisions. Aiadmirers already do that, okay? Remember yesterday? I do. But I hope you're having a good day today. Guys, this morning I woke up with a heart attack. I woke up with a goddamn heart attack. You know why? So I do this cute little thing called time theft. And so on Mondays and Fridays I work from home, right? And so I sleep in until like 10. And then like I'll wake up at 7 to like log in and like wiggle my mouse and kind of get my funny hat going, right? Shut up, BJ! No, didn't you triple baka yesterday, BJ? Didn't you triple baka? I'm pretty sure multiple people glares at Marsh. Triple baka supa, and I'm pretty sure there's some people who daka'd as well. Anyways, and so I did the thing. And then so I woke up to a call on Teams. I was like, shit, fuck, what? Because usually things are chill on Friday, but I got a call on Teams, and and so like, and so I got jump scared. I woke up, and I was like, oh fuck, oh shit, oh god. And so I was like, I shot out of my chair, out of my bed. I took out my retainers so I don't have a lisp, and I just tossed them onto my table. And I was like, ooh, don't sound like I was just asleep. Like, hello? I tried really hard not to sound like I was sleeping. And I was like, hello? And they're like, oh, hey, Aya, what's up? I'm like, hi, Angela. Like, are you okay? You sound little off. Are you okay? I was like, oh, it's just my allergies. I've been sneezing all day. And like, oh, I'm so sorry. I hope you feel better. Can you help me with this quick thing? I'm like, yeah, sure. And so it was actually a kind of complex issue. So like, I went from like full REM sleep to how do you solve this inherent issue with our database? I'm like, okay, I woke up and got skill checked immediately. No warm up, raw dog that skill check, and you know what? I girl bossed that shit. I I even threw in some coughs for good measure. Like, oh, sorry. You know, I'm feeling under the weather and all. And so I skill checked that. I passed my skill checks with flying colors. Okay. And so she solved the issue, and she's like, oh, thank you so much. I hope you feel better soon. I'm like, cough. No worries, Angela. It's okay. And she was like, okay, thank you so much. You know, I tried calling someone else on your team, but I think they might be slacking off because they didn't pick up or something. I'm glad you did. Well, about that. And so that was it was a morning. Thank God I'm a very light sleeper, and I like threw off my retainers like they were grenades. I just yanked them out of my mouth and tossed them into my nightstand. And there I was, like I was sitting pantsless in bed, my retainers on my nightstand, and my laptop and headphones on. I'm like, that was close. And so yeah, and then I got skill checked a couple times today, so but I passed my skill checks with flying colors, so that's good. I was like, code red, they actually need something. Fuck! Code red. Thank you for the princess kitten. GGG, girl boss, gaslight, gooby. Girl, I girl bossed the fuck out of that. I was crazy. Yeah, the DC didn't stand a chance. I just rolled way too high. I just rolled super fucking high. I know. The highest in nat 20s. Oh, no worries. We actually don't do video calls at all anymore. It's like, at least my team doesn't do it. And so we just did a quick Teams call, and she shared her screen because she was wondering why something wasn't working. And so I just helped her troubleshoot it. Then she checked on a few things, and I was like, yeah, there's this and this and this. And so I think I convinced her. So no one has realized that I was sleeping. And then I had a few ticket items come in today, so I took care of those kind of at my own leisure. So everything got done on time. We're all looking pretty good, so no worries. As long as the work gets done, right? Yeah. Mostly from 5 years of no video, people forcing video on us, it's awful. No, we did video for a while, but my team has since, like, chilled the fuck out. I think because we do have to go into the office more often these days, and so I think us meeting face-to-face has, like, lessened our need for video calls. So at least the days where I do sleep in, at least the likelihood of making video call jump scare is nice. Yeah. Is Angel a supervisor? Oh no, Angel's a fake name. She's a team member. She's a member of a different department, but we work together. Yeah. It's like a lot of departments have to work in harmony to make certain things happen, right? And so we were just doing that. Yeah. And so no worries, it's not too bad. And so yeah. Hi. So that was my jump scare this morning. To be fair, even when I did answer video calls, I would go to like the guest room or something, because my room is aggressively pink, and there's anime characters everywhere. So like I don't think a great corporate office would be okay with me answering the call in my pajamas with bunny girl anime characters in the background. I don't think that's work appropriate, you know? Pardon me, had the sniffles. Yeah, and so, there's that. Girl, sing! The background blur, sometimes I turn it on and you can still see my Hatsune Miku posters. Okay, it doesn't help. Miku's more powerful than the team's blur filters. Okay, I'm gonna be so real. Sometimes Miku's too powerful for the filters. Okay? My Lord and Savior, Miku Christ. Okay? Miku died on the cross for our sins. Yeah, you know? And so, oh my god, small soldiers, wow, throwback. Yeah. But anyhow, but then, oh yeah, no, I thought of you because, I made myself a delicious matcha latte. I'm a performative male now. I made myself a delicious matcha latte, and I was like, dang it! I wish the Aiadmirers could have a sippy sip because it was delicious. Yeah, turns out Mom and Dad bought a lot of matcha because they were worried about tariffs, so they bought a fuck ton of them. And so, yeah. Vivico, thank you for the super. Seems to have Minecraft backgrounds. Really? Is Minecraft... Okay, what's worse, Miku or Minecraft? I don't know. Yeah, but I made a really tasty matcha latte. And then I was like, what? I wish my Burbies could sip this. I wish the Burbies could taste it. Yeah. I always think of my Burbies. Typically when I think violent thoughts, but sometimes when I love my Burbies. I spat a loogie. Honestly, Miku could. Miku is our Lord and Savior. The problem is I had specifically Bunny Girl Miku figures behind me, so Hello, angry memers. Sup, nerd? Baby Burritos, the loogie? Listen, not the Aya DNA. Aya DNA is priceless, okay? God forbid more Aya clones come up. If Aya clones start existing, then I'll have to start competing for control, you know? Yeah. But hi, babes. I hope you're having a nice day. It's the weekend now. The working girlies, we can relax now. We can have girly time instead. I'm going to put on my press-on nails. I've got my coordinate. So I went ahead. So I actually went with a lightweight Hime Lolita coordinate for tomorrow because I looked at the forecast. It's gonna be really hot. And I realized that all my other coordinates had lots of layers. The military coordinate is really pretty, but like, it's got 3 layers and a sword. So I don't know if I'm gonna be lugging around a sword plus 3 layers plus a hat and a long wig. At least with this coordinate, I can wear my natural hair because it matches. Because like the blonde matches the colors, and so like I decided to make it easier for myself so I don't pass out. It'd be bad. So Yeah. And plus, this Hime Lolita cord doesn't require a blouse underneath it, so I can just wear it on bare skin. I do have a pretty nasty cut on my chest right now because Balthazar scratched when I was trimming his nails, and so, but it should be okay. It should be okay. A little scratch don't hurt nobody. Mini ayas? No mini ayas. Yeah, 3-layer bean dip gooby on sale now for $69.69 at your local Costco. Crazy. New job tomorrow. Oh, good luck with it, Josh. Nice. Nice. Like I enjoyed the weekend. Gonna fun event. Oh, nice. Hope you have fun, Angel Cat. Yeah. I'm gonna go out to a little get together with some friends. Yeah, it'll be fun. I'm gonna burp. Excuse me. Also, Burbies, I must scold you. I must. Okay? I must scold you. So, my paycheck came in. Well, my paycheck came in a while ago, but I checked it. Aiadmirers, you've been very naughty spenders lately. My paycheck was bonkers. Guys. You're being very bad Burbies. Extremely bad Burbies. No, I will never do a donathon, by the way. Never. Oh no, I hope you feel better soon, BJ. Everyone's getting sick. I don't know why. Is it because it's the start of flu season? Or maybe it's like hay fever? Yeah, please be careful. Wanna see us do it again? Now! The fuck I don't! Have y'all considered taking care of yourselves? Aiadmirers, huh? When the guy that gets to 1K subs! Mods kill everyone. Mods commit a heinous war crime. We're innocent! Lies. Gooby on top? Well, it depends on the outfit. Our goal is to make I the most profitable member. No! Take care of yourselves or else! Phantom, thank you for the super. We'll just have to do a donathon for you. I don't do donathons. I don't need to do a donathon, okay? That's the thing. I don't feel good. I don't like the cons. I mean, not that I have anything against those who do them, but I personally feel uncomfortable doing that kind of stuff because unless it's for like charity, I feel weird doing that, you know? Yeah. Shut the fuck up, Brando. Vivicore, thank you for the super bird perk. There's no bird perk. Shut up. No, lies. Rico, thank you for the super. We can begin it now. We ain't beginning shit, okay? Cease. Gazillion's not a real number, you dingus. Have you? I bought a Lolita coordinate recently. Actually, you'll be proud of me, Burbs. Last night, I bought another Lolita coordinate, and I felt guilty. I literally called. I called Mod-chan. I was like, "I'm so bad. I bought another coordinate." I called Mod-chan because this really pretty Han Lolita cord, like the JSK that I was eyeballing for a few weeks, was on sale and the shipping was free. And I was like, Mod-chan, I did something horrible. Like AiaAmare spends $50. AiaAmare cries. No, it was 70. It was 70, and then I also bought the matching KC, so like it ended up being like 80, but still. Yeah. How about a dorkathon? Shut up, angry memer! If it wasn't in 24 hours, I just act again. That's right! There's limits. You can't act. Oh, that's precious. That's so funny. I forgot there's super chat limits, there's super chat caps. And since certain numbers of chat, you know who you are, went a little bonkers yesterday, now you can't akka at all. Good. Nobody no. I've got plenty, okay? I've got plenty. Okay? It is a good deal. It went down from like 120 down to 77, I think. Yeah. Silence, BJ. No more. Anytime I send an insane amount of on vinegar syndrome, what's that? Stealing a balloon on free balloon day energy? The fuck? Getting no. Yeah, there's a limit to Akka. Yeah, I think the cap is 500 per day. Yeah, that's the cap. Isn't that funny? Nice try, Aiadmirers. we've had members of chat like literally get suspicious. I think once someone back like a couple years ago, a chonka supad and immediately got a call from their bank. Aiadmirers, let's chill the fuck out, okay? Please, let's have one day of peace. Nate, thank you for the super. Perhaps a recap of the vampire's backstory will help our spending habits. Let's see. Dead husband, platonic vampire sire. How did she learn to kill people? Where did she sleep during the day? So honestly, she I didn't really flesh out some details. I'm gonna make it up as the players call it. So how she learned to kill people, I'm not sure. But to be fair, getting a license for a firearm is not that hard, and she is a gunslinger. So, in the wise words of Big Bang, 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 bang. And so, where does she sleep during her day? Her platonic vampire sire's, accommodations. Yeah. Well, she mostly stays between there and her own house, but she doesn't like staying at her own house very much because, husband. So, yeah. Yeah. It's not a challenge. Shut up! We'll have a day of peace. It's 600, let's find out. No, it is 500. It is 500, relax. About her platonic vampire thrall. So they're actually childhood friends. They're childhood friends who kind of fell out of touch, but fell back into touch when she got married. And so, here's the interesting part. So the thing is, the players have to figure out how to. So one of the things the players are going to figure out is that her platonic vampire sire is not fully platonic because she has a crush on her. And so her vampire sire lady whatever doesn't she has feelings. She caught the feel. Love triangle. She caught the feels, but she respects Jude's space and respects her feelings and chooses not to make any advances. But that's why she offers accommodations. She does not expect very much from her. I think Jude feels guilty for using up those accommodations and feels like this vampire lord takes such good care of her, and so she goes out and does favors for her in exchange. But peeks around the tree, yeah, boy. And so maybe there's some angst. Maybe there's some vampire lesbianism. Who knows? This is AiaAmare's channel after all. There's likely vampire lesbians, okay? It is what it is. It is what it is. Yeah. And so, players have the ability to also manipulate this vampire lord because, funny enough, this vampire lord is, very, okay, in the kindness of ways, a little pathetic. It's vampire lords are meant to be very imposing, very powerful. And technically, yes, based on her leveling, yes, she's quite powerful. But she's very, mentally not the strongest person. And she's very, it's a very interesting role reversal where Jude is the very headstrong one. And she, the vampire lord, is not. So, it's kind of interesting. Yeah, it's kind of a interesting role reversal. Yeah. I don't know what that is, actually. I have not. Vampire lesbians in an AiaAmare streams? Who would have thought? She's not pathetic per se. But, she is indeed, she can be imposing, but she's just very, I guess she's too kind-hearted and too soft for her own good, Yeah. There's a few vampire lords in the world of the game, and she's easily the squishiest one. But she's nothing to sneeze at. She's a proper vampire lord, proper vampire powers, proper stats to back it up. So going into combat with her would be pretty difficult. However, manipulating her is actually not that hard. Yeah. Yeah. And how the vampire lord feel if a dashingly handsome NPC swept Jude off her feet? Ah, good question. It depends because as of right now, I'm playing the whole the players being attracted to my vampire character, as a joke. But I was if you really want to pursue her, I could change the vampire lord's personality slightly to make her slightly protective. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. My all-power vampire lord Sarah cannot possibly be this cute and pathetic. She's a little bit pathetic. A little bit pathetic and cute. You know, like she's a powerful member of like a council that rules over this city, but like is also just like too shy to speak up. And that kind of thing. The kind of person who like lays on her stomach, reads romance novels, and kicks her feet in the air, like that kind of thing. Jude is all business, you know, all business, is there to do her job, very serious. Then this casual vampire lord's like, cat. You know? Yeah. But how into guns is your vampire? Well, Jude is a gunslinger, and I have her mostly wielding like either a shotgun or shotgun. Yeah, like a sawed-off shotgun. So it's funny, rogue, but it has the loudest fucking gun in the book. You know? Yeah. Dorky angel gets sucked in up with that. Shut up! Shut up! Okay, shut the fuck up. Silence! Shush! And so, like, but how into guns is she? Well, she is a gunslinger, and so naturally she knows the ins and outs, and she polishes them, takes good care of them, and that sort of deal. Yeah. Yeah. It's a double barrel shotgun. It's pretty concealable. I mean, it's concealable, but it's also loud. That's the problem. I think it's funny how she has a concealed weapon. Yeah, it's a sawed-off double shotgun, but also, it's loud. I mean, to be fair, dead people don't hear shotguns. True. She doesn't have to worry about it being loud if they're dead. So, fair enough. Yeah. And so, that's good for her. Good for her, I guess. Damn, good for her. And so, oh yeah, by the way, so tomorrow's session for my players actually got moved to another week, but I did get a text from one of my players going, hey, does Jude take bribes? And I was like, oh god, where are you going with this now? And I was like, okay, what are you asking? And she was like, okay, get this. What if I pay her to go on a date? I'm like, y'all are in the middle of an assassination mission. When? She's gonna be looking with her vampire eyes at a distance, stalking her enemy, and you can go like, hey, wanna go to Olive Garden? Time and place! Yeah. Okay, listen, it's a bad habit. Her vibe reminds me of the Russian assassin from Gunsmith Cat. Cool trench coats, weapons, and equipment inside the gun. She's very 1700s dressed. Yeah, very formal looking. Yeah, it's like you're stalking a prey. Wanna go to Olive Garden? They've got endless breadsticks like that. You never know till you try. I mean, fair, but still, time and place. It doesn't help that like low key Jude is annoyed by the players. So like, we'll see. We'll see. Maybe she's into pathetic Riz. I coughed another loogie out. Aiadmirers, do you love me even though I'm phlegmy? Do you love me? Do you love me even though I'm phlegmy? Thank you. Do you like me anyways? Even though I'm a phlegmy goob? I'm a phlegmy goob. No, I just have some slight allergies. I'm a little phlegmy. Dude, can your vamps in your world still enjoy garlic? No, I'm true to the mythology. They don't like garlic. No, like they don't show up in mirrors. They don't like garlic. All that stuff. Ah, yeah. Okay, good. You must love Gooby, okay? Yeah, I noticed the Aiadmirers have been a little bit affectionate lately. I wonder why. Aiadmirers have been extra cuddly lately. Why is that, babies? Why is that? You've been terribly clingy. Yeah. I wonder why. It's the time of the year. Goob loving time. It's so tough out here. Yeah, the world is stupid and mean and unfair. Welcome back, Okavi. Good to see you again. Welcome back to the main ship. I'm touch starved. I feel you that. I am too. I really need a hug. Yeah, I mean, you're always kind of clingy, but you've been clingier than usual lately. Yeah. For some reason, Aiadmirers are extra clingy wingy. Extra clingy wingy. I don't know why. It's kind of cute, I suppose. Perhaps it's a little bit adorable. Maybe my burbies are a little bit cute. Perhaps they're a little bit charming. So are you, No, I'm not. You can't prove that I'm not clingy. No. What the gooby, Noise. I'm not clingy. I'm not cute at all, actually. I don't know where you're getting this blasphemy, actually. It's blasphemy. Yeah. You can't go 2 without streaming. You're clingy. No, I just like streaming. It's therapeutic. Yeah. And plus, I need to bully the Aiadmirers. Yeah. I'm mean. I'm really mean. And so I bully the Aiadmirers. I have to. Nay, thank you for the super. Does Jude know about her Cyrus crush? No. No. She did not actually. Yeah, players actually are gonna find out that she is very recently turned, and it's actually pretty non-toxic eerie, where it's like her sire like has feelings clearly, but like respects the boundaries and chooses not to pursue her, especially because she's like, you know, mourning her husband's death, and so it'd be a little unfair, but yeah. Thank you, Nate. But no, you're not. I told my moot the other day I like being made fun of, and then she said, "Oh, of course you're an Aiadmirer. Watch you clock my tea." Red to filth. Red to absolute filth. Red to absolute filth. Yeah. So cute. I am not cute. Anyone who says otherwise, anyone who disagrees, will be turned into paste. Will be evaporated, decimated, Final Destination style. I'm not gonna shut up! No. Every time you call me cute, someone shits themselves. And it's not me. I'm not cute. No! Oh no, the vampire. Oh, the vampire year. It is cute. It's wholesome. Shut up! I'm not cute. No. If I am not cute, let Machan strike me down. Listen, I'm not cute whatsoever. Machan, ban that guy, please. Machan, ban him. Thank you. Yeah. No. Okay, listen. Okay. I'm gonna go pee real fast and turn up the AC because it's really warm. And then we'll switch screens so I can start drawing. Okay, burbs? I'll be right back. You better behave! Okay? I'll be right back. I'm gonna pee and crank up the AC. Okay, BRB. Be good, burbies, or else! I saw that, Brando. Thank you for the Thank you for the gifted. Thank you, Brando. Thank you solely for the gifted, you dingus. Thank you, and Sasha Cat for the super. Would you bestow me of the noon an improved name, perhaps? Hmm. Sausage. Winter. Sausage Winter. Rockefeller. The 4th. Yeah. There. Thank you. Thank you for the super baby cork. Shut. Thank you. Woman Smoocher, thank you for the super. Vampire Yuri is good for the soul. But Gooby's cuteness is good. It's better than any food in the world. Love Gooby forever. Shush. Silence. Munch is on Pocky without you. Thank you for the super. Too bad it's wrong. Too bad you're very incorrect. Cease this. That's the name of the tycoon who buys the kids' part to demolish in the film. That's so specific. That's so specific. I also cranked up the AC. It was 80 degrees in the house. It was very warm. Okay, so I am having a slightly rough art day. Why am I losing frames, by the way? I am having a slightly rough art day, which happens. It happens all the time. Today's just a particularly rough art day, but you know, you live and you learn. Sometimes you don't have days where you draw particularly well. And that's okay. It's perfectly fine. Also, I think the chat froze on screen, huh? There it is. Okay. Oh my god. Whoa, why is it broken? Oh, come on. YouTube, come on, work! Okay, thank you. Jesus Christ. Okay. Yeah, feel free to let me know when YouTube crashes, because it does that a lot. I don't know why, it just does. So pardon. If it ever happens, feel free to let me know. If you ever notice like chat phrases on screen, let me know, because it does that. It does it kind of frequently. We have to be very patient though. YouTube is a small indie company. There's lots of growing pains with being a company like that. So like, please be patient with YouTube-san, okay? They're just a small indie company. They're doing their best. And so, but yeah, I'm having a rough art day, but that's okay. If it doesn't turn out right, that's fine. We can just switch to rendering something. And so, double check nothing's behind it. So I had to censor the bottom half slightly because I draw my characters nude first, okay? I draw them nude, and so naturally they look sus to YouTube sometimes. Promise you, YouTube, they're not naked. Okay. So here's what we have for today thus far. I sketched this earlier. I do have a reference of her actual face right here, just to have like a back and forth, because so far there's no resemblance and I should fix that. So I am trying, but like I just have her like just like waist up. I did put on a modesty blob here just in case. A little modesty blob just so that YouTube doesn't throw a hissy fit at me. And so yeah, and so everything is super rough and sketchy right now, but that's okay. Oh yeah, she smokes, by the way. She smokes, by the way. As one does. And so we're just gonna work on trying to get the resemblance there, because so far it's not really there. And so we're just gonna put this right here as a cross reference. We can try to get the face looking right. I was fighting with this earlier. Yeah. Whoa, mama, shush! And so we're gonna work on this today. We'll do sketch. Maybe we'll get into coloring, maybe not. We'll see. Yeah. Vivi to propose to her. Unless you have blood to offer her, she's not interested, okay? Let me also move the hand. She's gonna be wearing like these... Oops. She's gonna be wearing some like gloves, like thieves gloves. And so like it makes sense that she has these big kind of like leather ones. Yeah. And so I don't know how to angle this where it doesn't look unnatural. Where's her arm going? I don't know. Life is hard. Does it have to be in blood? Yes. She's a vampire, duh. Vampires drink blood, obviously. And one of the few characters in my roster that have regular human ears. That's you have no idea how terribly rare that is. Listen, I had such a good time drawing Michelle's profile. I was like, why am I struggling so hard this time? I guess it just depends on the art day. And plus, his head was tilted slightly up, like you're looking under him a little bit. This one's full on side, so it's a little bit different. Yeah. The name for this star. Honestly, I don't have a name for her yet. You have no idea how much I play my games by the seat of my pants. I'm just rolling with it, okay? Listen, I had to bring back an important character as a revenant because my players fucking killed him, okay? My players are out here romancing non-romanceable characters, killing unkillable characters. They're kind of menaces, not gonna lie. My players are sort of menaces. It's kind of a problem. It's a bit of an issue. Yeah. Hi, Bubba Boy. Hi. So we're gonna try to... Okay, I think the profile's not bad. It's kind of high, though, because she has a face that's a little more, like, centered lower on her face. Like, on the head, I guess. So I guess I could adjust it a little bit. Vivicor, thank you for the super. Thank you for the mistress. Wow. Oh, so you're willing to give her a blood offering, but not me? Wow. Okay, cheaters. Wow. You're willing to give her... You're willing to give them to her, but not me? Wow. Okay, you hate me. Okay, I get it. That's fine. Clearly, there's no loyalty here. Clearly, you do not love me. Clearly, I'm just chopped liver. That's fine. That's cool. I actually quite like the fact that the Aiadmirers are unfair to me. And they're not willing to give me their blood sacrifices, but they're willing to give it to some woman they've never spoken to before. Insane. Insane, actually. Insane. We give blood squares every day. That doesn't count. Those are not bloods. It's tomfoolery, that's what it is. Yeah, that's what it is. It's tomfoolery. Straight up tomfoolery. Ridiculous. You're lucky I tolerate you, burbs. We got wow. Picking fictional D&D NPCs over your actual Oshi is wild work. Insane work. Isn't it the same thing? No! It doesn't count! Because I said so. And I'm the Oshi, therefore I call the shots. Okay? Yeah, I am the Oshi, I call the shots, it is what it is. Alright? I'm the master of this chat. Never forget it. Never forget it. I really always have a hard time drawing eyes in a certain, at a certain angle. Blood, red, shut up! Silence! Behave, Aiadmirers, thank you. Okay? Behave, or else. I mean, I always desire blood for my sacrifices. Mostly because it solidifies my position as a cultist. I want to be a funny cult leader. We'd have, Taco Tuesdays and stuff. It'd be really fun. It'd be, super fun, though. Actually, I think maybe, this? Maybe not so tilted high up? Maybe I should rotate this. Maybe that might help? It feels a little off still. Taco Tuesdays! Yeah, Taco Tuesdays! I really think it shouldn't be angled like that. I think it's more angled like this, isn't it? Yeah, it's probably more angled like that. I'm a little delusional about the eye shape a little bit. Yeah. Yeah. Speaking of food, I'm going on getting something to eat. I want soggy fries! Oh, yeah, soggy fries, please, thank you. Phantom, thank you for the super. We serve no master. We are los ungovernables. Mods, kill this guy to prove a point. Mods, thank you. It's Machan's duty to destroy the burbs, okay? It's Machan's duty to remind the burbs that they only exist because I allow them. Yeah. Remember that you only exist because I allow it, okay? And true fear is knowing that your Oshi can destroy you at any time. Yeah. Burger? I wanna smash burger. I want a smash burger and some soggy fries. Thanks for allowing me to visit. You're so welcome. You're so welcome. Well, I'm such a generous bird, such a generous Scooby. Such a generous Scoob indeed. Isn't that crazy? Actually, it should be in the back a little bit like this. Yeah. The eye placement feels a little bit off for some reason. I also might give her a bitchin' brow. Why not? No! Bigger! That's what she said. Okay. Can I take a break from existence? No. If I'm stuck here, so are you. So are you. If I'm stuck on this planet, so are you. You can't leave. You can't leave. It would simply be unfair. If I'm stuck, so are you. Okay? I'm stuck on this godforsaken rock, and you are as well. All right? No backing out. You're stuck in here with me. I think once I apply her like dark circles and smoky makeup, I think it'll like sell it a little better. Because right now I'm not super feeling it. Yeah. Why are you here? Because you have something to live for? No, my Oshi glued me to this planet and I can't leave now. Dang, wow, we were having a rough art date today. None of this feels right to me. You ever have those? Like the particularly rough art days? We're having a very rough one today. But that's okay, that happens, I guess. That tends to happen, that's normal. Sometimes you have rough art days. It's feeling particularly rough today. Because this is a great portrait, honestly. This looks really solid. But this looks a little rough. It can happen sometimes. Yeah, everyone gets those days, but man, it's particularly bad today. I actually do not like this at all. It just doesn't look right together, you know? I don't know, it just doesn't feel right. Yeah, it's just annoying. It's just a little annoying is all. And it is so hot. God, I hate living in the South. It's uncomfortably, unbearably, ridiculously hot. Oh my god, I think it should be illegal to sweat inside your own home. What the fuck? How am I sweating in my own house this bad? That's kind of crazy. I'm sweating like a motherfucker. Ah, damn it! Yeah, this is really bad art. I really don't like it. It's quite bad. And it is so hot. Oh my gosh, I'm so uncomfortable from how hot it is. It is like unbearably warm. Unbearably so. Wow, it's hot. Huh. I'm gonna be outdoors tomorrow. I'm glad I switched to a more wearable coordinate. No, that's why whenever people are like, "Oh yeah, what do you mean? I would prefer the heat over the cold any day." No, no, you would not. No, you would not. You just don't. You've never felt true heat yet. You have not felt true heat. Okay, true heat. It hurts. It physically hurts to go outside, okay? It physically hurts to go outside. Oh, thank you for the Silpo Bacon Slayer. I have great news, Aya. I am now a brand new Dungeon Master with 3 players. Oh, fun! 3 players is a great way to start off. 3 players is a great number to start with. Session 0 will happen next week. I have Elven Sorcerer, Tiefling Druid, a Goliath Barbarian. I'm excited. Ooh, fun! Fun, fun. Yeah, have fun with that. Nice. We have a BBDM. Have fun, have fun. Make backup plans on backup plans, okay? From one DM to another. Make backup plans. Many backup plans. Okay? You never know what kind of bullshit your players are gonna get to, okay? You never fucking know. You never fucking know. Have multiple backup plans and get ready for shit to hit the fan, just in case. Just in fucking case, okay? Maybe I'm scarred by my own players. Maybe I'm scarred by them, but like, just be ready. Just be ready. You never know what kind of bullshit they're up to. Alright? Okay, I guess we could do like a line right there. We'll see. I'll introduce the BBEG early. You see, my favorite play is to introduce them to the BBEG, but they don't realize it. So I love early wink wink. I love early introductions to the BBEG. Like actually, what's it called? The Exterminator Exploits game actually used that same plan where you where I introduce the bad guy fairly early, but they have no idea he's the bad guy, you know? Yeah, it's fun. No one ever sees it coming. Her nose doesn't feel right. Well, many things don't feel right about this piece, but like her nose especially so, it doesn't feel right. And just nothing feels right about this piece. Oh no. Also, I love me a theatrical villain. I love villains who are like fully aware that they're like a bad guy in an anime, you know? That's why I love Raphael from Baldur's Gate 3 so much, because like bro is fully aware he's in an anime. Bro thinks he's a Disney villain, you know? I love that. I love that for him. I love how it's heavily implied that he literally prefers to fuck himself. I kind of love that for him. That's great. I love that for you, bestie. Ah! Yeah. Well, have fun though. Have fun. I love Dragon BBEGs just because it's so like calling card of D&D, you know, dragons and shit. It's like a hallmark of D&D to have an actual fucking dragon in there. And so I love like implementing either dragons or dragonborns into like the BBEG plot. I think it's fun. I think it's super fun. Man, we are having a very rough day today. None of this looks right. I hate all of it. Huh. I mean, that happens sometimes, so... What if I adjust the skull? Maybe the skull area is bothering me. Yeah. This doesn't look right at all. I don't like it. Yeah. Exactly. Dragons are a classic. I'm getting texts. 1 second. Yeah, I feel like, No. Let's leave the eye out. No! Okay, let's grab this, but leave the eye out. Because I think the eye positioning is okay. Yeah. Okay, I think that looks a little better. I think her face is tilted upwards too much. I think this is a little bit better. A little bit better. Marginally better. Marginally better. I might have to actually... The angle of the eye is correct, I think. I think the proximity should be changed, though. Maybe a little closer. How did I do this one? I need a good example of a well-done profile. Okay, it's actually fairly close to the nose bridge. Okay, let's scooch it up a little bit. Maybe that's what's bothering me. I do have a bad habit of misplacing my eyes in profile, so... Tricky! I feel like bad art days can be so discouraging because like I have a bajillion whips, not because I have plans on finishing them, I just hate them. And I think as a result I tend to have a bajillion whips is because I dislike things that I make sometimes that I'm just discouraged from ever finishing them. It's like, I remember once, like a while ago, I think I hit an art block that lasted like 2 months. Which is not that bad. I've heard of art blocks that last for way longer. So like, I think that's mercifully pretty short. But I've heard they can get pretty bad. I've heard that before. Okay. Hi, Typhus! Where is my cursor? Okay. Okay, that's probably a little better size. I think like your ears are typically the space between your eye and your the bottom of your nose. I think. Did I give her piercings? I gave her basic earrings. Right. Right. Okay. Yeah, I'm not liking this still. The repositioning helped a little bit, but I still don't like it. That happens sometimes, I suppose. Ah! Stop, phone. Oh my gosh, hold on, I have to text. I'm making plans tomorrow, I need a text. Sorry, I have to answer stuff. Sorry. Okay, so... I hate being the mom friend. It's being the mom friend... Being the organized one is all fun and games until you have to organize everything. Okay. It's like... I don't mind it, to be honest. Like, a lot of times I have to organize stuff for ILUNA because we can be a little discombobulated without direction. But, like, sometimes I get tired of it. Sometimes I don't want to be the responsible one anymore. Is the face too small? It's bugging me. I don't like it. Because, like, theoretically, this is a fine profile, but it just feels off. I don't like it. I don't know why. I was struggling with this, like, for, like, an hour beforehand, too. I started the rough sketch, like, an hour ago before stream. And it's, like, the entire time, like, this is not correct. This doesn't feel right. I know that I suck at profiles to begin with, but man... I guess you get one good profile, then suddenly you're gonna be shit at it for a while. Huh. This doesn't look good. I don't know. I really don't like it. I really dislike it. I can get up at literally any time. I don't sleep. Pick a time. Yeah, I don't like it. At all. I might just change topics or change subjects because I really think this looks bad. This looks pretty horrendous, actually. Would y'all get mad if I just changed the subject for today's stream? Because, like, this is pretty garbo. Would you be okay with that? Because, like, I quite hate this. It actually upsets me to look at it. It's okay at some angles, but the full thing just looks bad. It is terrible. It looks quite bad. It looks... No, something is horribly off about. I don't know what. That's the worst part. I just feel like nothing looks good on it right now. And I was fighting through even like the rough sketch. Even like the rough sketch I had to fight. It just doesn't feel right. I think the alignment of like maybe the nose bridge is off. Is this right? Hold on. Let me move this eye back a little bit to make space because I'm going to try to realign the forehead because this doesn't feel right. Ah, too short. This doesn't look right. Yeah, it's bugging me because it doesn't... I feel like it's disproportionate. And I feel like this half should be smaller. Because I like the upper half being heavier. And then I think I have to make the whole head bigger again? I don't know. Why does does everything feel off to me? It all feels off. Maybe just slightly small. I don't know why. All of it feels off. Typhus, thank you for the super. It's my 11th birthday. Can you join me riding a dinosaur? When that kid appeared in my chat the other day, I was like, get the fuck out of here. It's like, I am actually quite patient around kids. Like, you know, former teacher and all. But like, I don't know why I have no patience for kids on the internet. Mostly just because, like, I have yet to meet a non-annoying kid online. And maybe that is my personal problem. But like, it's like some of these kids... Girl, where are your parents? Like... Some of these kids, some of these punk-ass kids need to get the fuck off the... Get the fuck off the computer and get on, like... Go on fucking RuneScape or something, I don't know. It's wild. Some of these kiddos, I'm just like, where are your parents? Where are your guardians? You know? Like, where are your fucking parents? That's crazy. Yeah, that was a wreck. Exactly. Well, I forgot what the message was. It was like, oh, it's my 11th birthday. Can you draw me or something like that? I'm like, shouldn't you be eating glue or something? I think you should be... It's like, I think there are some VTubers that are indeed family friendly. However, a lot of streamers by nature are not, because get this, I would have to filter everything that I say to make myself child friendly, and I don't like doing that because streaming is my happy time, okay? Yeah, streaming is my happy time. I do what I want, I talk what I want, and it's nice. And I like to keep it that way, you know? I like to keep it as such. Yeah, go watch some Cartoon Network! Is Cartoon Network still around? Is that still a thing? Or did they get defunded or something? I don't fucking know. I feel like TV shows are disappearing left and right. Are they still around? They're still around, right? They have to be. They wouldn't get rid of Cartoon Network. Would they? It's still there? Okay, thank God. Thank God. We need to have reruns of The Adventures of Grim Adventures of Billy and Mandy. That was a banger show. Such a good show. Man. I might have to just redraw this entire area. It's not feeling right to me. It's still around? Hell yeah! So are they just doing reruns of it? Are they just doing reruns or something? Because I hope they're not trying to like redo it. Or like add more to it. It was fine the way it was. Like, did they reboot it? I don't know. I feel like for every good reboot, there's like 5 bad ones. So, I don't know, besties. Oh, good night, Phantom. Good night. Good night, good night. Doesn't feel right. Doesn't feel right at all. I want to make her face too narrow, though. Because then she looked too young. We're just experimenting now. Because I'm not sure how I feel about anything at this point. That's not terrible. That's not terrible. Let me block this in. Yeah, kid show reboots are all tend to be pretty horrible. Can't type. Yeah. Teen Titans Go. Yeah, that was a show that existed. Is it still running? Teen Titans Go, is it still running? I also think I saved it. I think this is okay now. We can work on this. I think we can work with this. I think she's usable now. Is she? She might be usable. What layer is that? Where's my cursor? Okay. It might be usable. They're making a new season of Teen Titans Go? Huh. I mean, I haven't seen much of it, so maybe it's secretly a hidden gem. Who knows? I could just have a misconception or misperception, miss whatever of it, but like I was not fond of what little I saw of it, and maybe I'm just biased because the original cartoon that ran in the 2000s was really, really solid. But like, who knows? Maybe I'm just judging it way too harshly. Who knows? I could very well just be too harsh, you know? Yeah. I used to think that, oh, yeah, My Little Pony, pff, I would never watch that shit. Then I became a brony. So, like, it can't be that bad. It can't be that bad, right? Guys, I had a crush on Slade. I love me a masked villain. I think I'm into masks. That's why I like Ghost from Call of Duty. I like Ghost from Call of Duty because it's the mask. The mask and the ginormous breasts and the micro bikini. That's what it is. Yeah. Also, I'm just inclined to like villainous characters, you know? Yeah, try not to act surprised, chat. You know, you should get used to this by now that, you know, everyone knows I do love me a villain sort of character, you know? Yeah. You know, the show, okay show, but loves baiting old fans? Oh, Teen Titans Go? Huh. Wow, interesting. Huh. Interesting. Not fan Titans with the main show is just like exactly. I think I wonder how many people actually watch it for the show as it is versus how many people watch it because like they're hate watching or something. Never hate watch people, by the way. Never hate watch them. I don't think it's good for your psyche. I don't think it's personally good for your psyche to hate watch people, honestly. Am I just too much of a weenie? I just think I don't think it's good for your soul. I don't think it's good for your heart to like hate watch people. Okay, maybe like this? Yeah, maybe it'd be nice to see reruns of like my favorite old cartoons. It'd be nice to have like a designated place for them. That's why when I hate people, I just secretly wish death upon them and then be about my day. I'm joking, by the way. I send them plagues instead. Like a real Chad. Yeah, I think like this, maybe? Okay, we are getting somewhere. We're getting somewhere. Because her hair does have to look a little messy. Okay, I think this is doable. I think we're back on the menu. Oh, it's back on the menu, boys! Yeah, exactly. Hate watching doesn't do anything good to you. Just go about your day, you know? I feel there's a great amount of power in simply keeping your peace, you know? There's a great amount of power in simply keeping your peace and minding your damn business, you know? Life's too short. Life's too short to be bitter forever, you know? Even those who've wronged me, I just whatever, you know? No use in just moping about it. Life goes on, you know? C'est la vie. C'est la vie, you know? Okay, I think it's the nose bridge that was bugging me. Because I know, like, I think her nose goes like in a pretty, pretty straight but downward slopes. I think I prefer this better. It's very similar to how Miura draws, oh, rest in peace, how he used to draw his profiles. Like, he always gave Griffith, like, a very long and, like, straight and slightly angled downwards nose. Yeah. Go, my locust ether. Listen. Oh my god. What if I had like... Oh my gosh. If I had like the biblical plagues as like a superpower, I would have like a lawn mowing service where you just release locusts to your front lawn to mow your lawn. It's kind of a sleigh. That's called business. That's called enterprising. That's called proper enterprising. Oh, look at me. A proper business lady. Huh. You look at me, a proper business lady and everything. Hi, Guto. Thank you for the soup, but no boops! Sir, do you have a license to be booping people? I don't think you do. I don't think you have a certified boop license, and it's fairly obvious. Yeah. It's fairly obvious that you do not have a booping license. Yeah? I don't think you do. I think you're lying. Mods, arrest this man. Mods, arrest this naysayer. Thank you. Mods, arrest this person. I think they're lying to me. let me erase more of the... What is this layer? Throwaway layer. Yeah. Boobing license? No! No. I did not. You did not pay the fees for a boobing license. Now you have none. Okay. Okay. Think I fixed her. Oh my god! It finally happened. I fixed her. Okay. Oh, that profile was bugging me. Goodness gracious. We got there eventually. Traded my soul. What? Guys, we can't just be trading our souls like that. Okay. We can't. I don't think that's very wise behavior. Yeah, I don't think that's good for you. I don't think we should be out here trading souls and shit, you know? That doesn't seem like a particularly good idea, to be honest. Yeah, I think that's it. That's it. I've returned with soggy fries and burger. Oh, thank you, BJ! Wow. Nom. I've been craving fast food lately. I've been craving fast food. I really shouldn't. It's not good for you, but I want it. Alcabi, thank you for the super. Unlike chat, I can actually fix it. Exactly. To be fair, I'm kind of baffled and bamboozled that my players are so enamored with her. She has so many bright red flags. It's like she's super moody with them. She doesn't really take them seriously. She snaps at them a lot. She's like outwardly pretty mean to them. But they're like, yes, mommy. I'm like, guys, you can't just say yes, mommy to everything. You can't just do that. You know? Maybe red is their favorite color. I mean, sure, that's fine. But like, that's still alarming, okay? Please cherish yourself more, players. Please take better care of yourself. Please love yourselves more. Okay, have some standards. She's a walking red flag. Thank you. Alright? Yes, Mom. Shut the fuck up. But look at her, Aya. She's just a lady. She's just a female. Just a woman, okay? She can't be that hot that she makes you disobey your own morals, okay? She has no mind control power. She's just literally a simple vampire spawned on the quest for vengeance. That's literally it. She's a simple lady, alright? Problematic women are amazing. BJ, thank you for the silpa. This vampire lady, she can ruin me. No! No. Okay, silence. No. Listen, you can't just listen to vampire women. If she asked you for every cent in your bank account, would you say yes? No. If she asked you to commit tax fraud, would you? No. If she asked you to, like, I don't know, burn an orphanage, would you do it? No! You can't just follow her because she's pretty. Vivicore, thank you for the super. Hey, free soul for... Stop! No! Yeah, I would... No! Vivicore, shut the fuck up. Thank you for the super. No! No! No. Okay, listen. Shut the fuck up. Silence. Especially the orphanage. Jesus fucking Christ, guys. Jesus fucking Christ. Well, she is just a lady. She is just a woman, okay? She is just a lady, okay? If anything, she's problematic and mean. And, people would say that she's like, you know, like, perhaps she's like, you know, perhaps kind of a bitch sometimes. You know? Yeah. George, thank you for the super. Vampire lady? No! No. Leave her alone. Woman Smoocher, thank you for the super. One look from her turns straight men into lesbians. Slay. Powerful. But no! No! Silence! Well, we have cool to have like a hair thing. Oh yeah. She has like a wavy, like a wolf cut. Maybe like this? I don't want it to look too contrived. Making hair look non-contrived is always very tricky for me. Well, it's okay. It's just a sketch. It's fine. So I'm trying to find the flow of hair to make it look right. Yeah, I think that's better. Yeah. Yeah. I don't know who can kick my ass. I don't know who will kick my... No, she will not kick your ass. She'll shoot you, then drink your blood, okay? Okay? Alright? I mean, to be fair, of the men in chat, there's a lot of honorary lesbians in chat, okay? There's quite a few men in here who are honorary lesbians, so... Welcome on in, guys. Welcome, besties. Even better, Jesus fucking Christ, you guys. Aiadmirers, are you okay? Genuinely, are you okay? Do you need like a hug or something? Do you need like a hug? Like genuinely, are you okay? Well, girl can have... Yes, you can have hobbies, but usually with less toxic women, okay? Vivicore, thank you for the super. A woman! And she had us in just 2 words. No! Not like that! No. Actually, she has to ask y'all for that. She's a vampire. She can't enter houses without express permission, so... Just... Anyways... Anyway, you'd have to ask her if she can come in. No, she'd have to ask you if you let her come in. We're gonna stop that conversation right there, actually. I wanna hug. Listen, I feel like she gives great bear hugs. Yeah. Crazy. Crazy dial. Crazy. Y'all getting hugs? Maybe. I don't know. Hi, Pinkerton. I'm suddenly a house. Guys, please, she is just a woman. Fucking relax. She is just a woman. She is just a woman. Please relax. Please relax. She is just a female. She is just a lady. That is literally it. She is just a lady. Okay? She is just a lady. Calm the fuck down. She is just a woman. Yeah. Listen, she is pretty toxic in the sense that she's mean, but the players get but the players are unhinged. The players are fully unhinged though. And so like, she may not be as unhinged, but she's definitely a lot meaner than the players. You know? Grief does things to people, and she's very much kind of like in that state of like what feels like agonizing perpetual grief, you know? And so I think that's why she's like perhaps like a little mean to the players, or really defensive around them, or just really like on guard. Yeah. Female type, shut up! She's the lady vampire. Listen, technically she's not the lady of the house. Technically her vampire master is, actually. Actually, she has a liege lord that she must respond to, so... It's just that her vampire lord happens to also be in love with her. Everyone's got competition. Damn it, she has too many suitors. Damn it. I can fix her. She doesn't want to be fixed. It's fine, thank you. You don't need to fix her. She's fine the way she is, okay? Thank you. Yeah, her vampire master is actually a platonic friend of hers who has a crush on her. Yeah. Love triangles! Yeah, it's like a love triangle kind of thing. But Jude is still very much mourning and not really interested in anything like that at the moment. She wants revenge. She wants vengeance. And the real plot twist is that inadvertently, her vampire master may have had a hand to play in her husband's death. And then there's a weird dichotomy of, does she really love her that way, or does she feel guilt and feel responsibility over her, you know? And so like it's kind of like an interesting plot story thing. Yeah. I didn't really make it too deep though, because I don't want to give NPCs too deep of a backstory, because it's about the players, not the NPCs, you know? Yeah. Vivicore, thank you for the super. Calling Blatant. Oh, the Marvel Rivals character? I don't know anything about him, but I like how chuny he is. Guto, thank you for the super. When I said Croc is just a barbarian tiefling lady, Aya, chill. Mod sent me to the dungeon. So let me be loving the vampire lady. You know what? Touche. Fine. Touche. Yeah, touche. Alright? Yeah, because to be fair, so the thing is, in this city the players are in, they're trying to find a unique relic, right? And so they can get their relic through a few ways. They can perhaps sneak into like the leading council that runs the city and steal it. They can convince someone to give it to them. They can also blackmail this specific vampire lord. It's really up to them. There's multiple ways of doing this. I like to give them multiple answers and multiple solutions to an ongoing issue, so they can do it peacefully by literally running for election. running for election. So like they could run to be elected in the council and then take the relic, or like, you know, convince the council to give the relic to them. But so far they're choosing all kinds of wild shit. And there's an ongoing issue with the city as well, where people are going missing and that kind of thing. And it's kind of a red herring to be introduced to Jude as they're investigating these missing people, because players, and I fooled them, well, not fooled them, I red herringed them into thinking that she has something to do with it. And here's where it gets stupid. Here's where it gets stupid. So I red herringed my players because in the city they're in, their goal is to find a relic, right? And they can do it multiple ways. However, in the city, and they could use this to brownie points, because, you know, the most peaceful way of getting the relic out of the city is by running for council, and then just taking it from there. They can run for council and boost their numbers by doing good acts around the city, and lo and behold, the city has an ongoing issue with the disappearing people, so they can solve that, then boom, run for council with brownie points already, right? And so I red herringed them into thinking that Jude has something to do with the disappearing people, because she is a young vampire who is very hungry all the time, right? And so I have successfully red herringed the players into thinking that she has something to do with it. She doesn't, actually. It's a different it's a crime syndicate. And so the problem is, I was like, oh, this is great. You know, like, I successfully tricked them. They're going to be really suspicious of her, and they're going to go against her, something like that. No, they want to fuck her. And so nothing I have planned is really going to plan. I don't think they're going to run for council. I don't think they're going to do it. I set up a really great red herring, and they try to fuck it. God damn it. God fucking damn it. God, shit, not this shit again. Not this shit again. Ah, well. Ah, well. Well. Yeah. Guto, that's adorable, though. That's kind of cute, though. I wish my players be humble farmers, but they choose to be murderers. Listen, I actually made her really sexy, okay? I acknowledge my faults there. I may have made Jude a little too attractive. I can't help it. I love a cunty. I love a very attractive character. I love a sexy character design. I can't help it, okay? It is what it is. I tried my best to hold back. I could not, okay? Alright? Why is this? Shut up! Shut up. And then it doesn't help that among the earliest interactions they had with her, she cabidons one of them. And they happen to be, like, girl kisser 5,000 of the party. So, oopsie poopsies. Sometimes you make mistakes as a DM, you know? Sometimes you make mistakes. It is what it is, you know? Yeah, sometimes mistakes happen. Sometimes you make fuckable characters, you know? It just happens. It is what it is. Is she smoking? Yeah. Her undead lungs need the nicotine. Pinkerton, thank you for the silpa. Perhaps your plans should factor more players want to keep freaky the sexy NPCs. Well, to be fair, I think this is the second NPC in this specific campaign. We've had NPCs in other campaigns that are also thirsted for, but she's the first one, like, no, only the second one in this particular campaign. Yeah. And so, the last time... Oh, to be fair, I should have learned from this executioner. I should have learned. These players have a level of thirst I did not think was possible among mortals. Yeah. Sometimes you are the bangable character. Listen, I know I made her a little sexy, but I don't think it warranted this much thirst, okay? George, thank you for the supa. What does the hang loose sign mean? Is that sign language? Zatsukai, thank you for the supa. Beautiful character created with a thought of scenario by the DM that will entice and entertain the players. Players roll for seduction. Shut up! Shut up! To be fair, they can woo her if they want to, but I did warn them it'd be very difficult. It'd be very, very hard. Because she's still like mourning, you know? So it's like, yeah, you can go for it, but I cannot guarantee how successful you'd be, you know? It'd be a pretty tricky, pretty difficult skill check. Yeah, it'd be a very difficult skill check because, you know, she's mourning. No, it's Gurugamesh. That's the Gurugamesh. Oh, for call me. They did have a chance. What's her morality? Oh, she's a neutral evil. Yeah, neutral evil. No, I think no, lawful evil. Yeah, lawful. Because she believes that she was wronged, and she's looking to kill whoever ruined her life, basically. So she wants to find her husband's killer. And so even if that means, like, you know, like committing acts that are not legal, committing morally fucked up acts and that kind of thing, she's in a like think of like Mizu from like Blue Eye Samurai a little bit. How soft is Vampire Lady Lap? Not very. She's quite muscular. Yeah. I mean, I didn't say hey G to her yet. I mean, to be fair, the players have literally just met her, and so they're still like they've barely spoken at all actually, and so there's not much dialogue between the players and Jude quite yet. Yeah, let's hide this layer for now so I can see more clearly. Yeah, and so technically there's not been much dialogue because their encounter is still very recent, so yeah. I just know the players are just thirsting. By Lord Almighty, they are thirsty. I may have made her too bangin'. Yeah. Is her husband also vampire? No! She was turned after his death. Yeah. So she was actually killed trying to find her husband's killer. And so her vampire lord found her and resurrected her and brought her back as a vampire. And the plot twist is that this vampire lord actually had an accidental hand to play in her husband's death, but the players don't know that. And so the players could find that out and blackmail and then get the relic that way if they want to. There's multiple ways to get what they need, and I'm always willing to bend to my players' like preferences and that kind of thing. So like, yeah. I should make it a little fluffier. Yeah, that looks about right. Yeah, rebound in fourth quarter. What the fuck? Yeah, and so it's kind of like that kind of like unique like gameplay with like multiple outcomes. Yeah. It's a great hook. Thank you. I'm glad. The players seem to be very happy with the game so far, so that's good. They've been struggling a little bit with combat, and so it's my fault. But I did scale the game to be a little more difficult, so that's on me. But the players doing pretty well. They're adapting to the world really well. Their murder hobo tendencies are still there, but that's just them being silly. So far no real issues. They're doing pretty good actually. I'm happy with how my players are performing in the game, so yeah. Now let's make the hair just messy. We don't have to make it super clear. I hate drawing super like clear hair, so it's fine. Drawing hair flow is always really difficult for me. I can never make hair look natural. Like whenever I draw hair, I feel like it looks really contrived, you know? It looks really fakey. See ya, Sasha! And so, let me... Okay. Looks pretty good. Let me go ahead and scooch the neck in a little bit, actually. I think her neck is a little too wide. Yeah, it's a little wide. Let's fix that. Alright. It's so funny. My player... I really love my players think about the D&D game even outside of gameplay time. Because again, one of my players just fucking texted me like, hey, can I bribe her for a date? I'm like, y'all are in the middle of an assassination mission with her right now. Like, you want to tap her on the shoulder and ask if she wants to get like Olive Garden or some shit? Like what? Like what? How do you want to do it? The fuck do you mean? The fuck do you mean? Can I ask her on a date? Bro, you're hunting down someone right now. You're literally 5 feet to her left. But it's flattering, isn't it? It's very flattering when your players are so interested in the game that they think about it even offline. I don't know. I think it's nice. It's nice to know that they think about the game very regularly. Yeah. No, you cannot. Ma-chan doesn't like Olive Garden. You see, Ma-chan was raised in a very Italian household. And so, like... I once sent Ma-chan a picture of me cooking pasta with chopsticks and she threatened to disown me. So, like, there's that. Yeah. Okay, let me adjust her lip a little bit. Let me adjust her lip right here a little bit. Okay, that's more like it. Okay, I think the eyes look a little bit more like her, but the upper lid is too heavy, so I will have to sneak in and thin it a little bit. Okay, well, okay, listen, I don't want Ma-chan to actually kill me, okay? If I snap spaghetti in half in front of her, she might actually kill me. Okay, I'd like to live, please. Chat, I would like to not make my mod, like, horrendously angry with me, please. Thank you. I actually do value our friendship quite a bit, so... Okay, I know chopsticks are so good for stirring pasta, though. That's what I'm saying. But Ma-chan's like, no! My ancestors! Or something like that, you know? Yeah, to make it fit in the pot! I like how Bubba Booey and Pinkerton had the exact same, like the brain cell was shared between the two of you. Okay. Yeah, let's thin out her eye a little bit. It's too thick. So I wanna... The line itself is too thick. I need to thin it down a little bit and make the shadows more clear instead. Yeah. I think that looks more fair. Okay, this is her if she actually got some rest. And then... Okay. Oh, that's nice, Kacho! Okay, and then we can deepen the eye a little bit. That's how you cook pasta. It doesn't matter as long as the pasta's edible. It's fine. It's perfectly... Oh, it's too heavy. That's perfectly fine. Okay? It's perfectly fine. Okay, let's make it a little bit darker. A little bit. Okay, it's too dark, but we're going to make the brush huge. Okay, that looks more like it. Okay, perfect. Okay, there we go. Okay. Nice! Came from Ma trying to send the laughing kind of... Shut the fuck up! Shut the fuck up. Shut! Leave my moderator out of this! Why does Ma-chan have to get dragged into these things? Oh, let's draw eye... We have to give her the long bottom lashes. It's kind of on my calling cards now. I love drawing long bottom lashes on my characters because it's a slay. Okay, right here. Yeah. I heard Ma-chan, what is... No, shut up! Wow, you don't care... You only care about my moderators? Wow, crazy. I can't believe my Aiadmirers hate me for real. Insane. Aiadmirers hate me real. Okay, there we go. And then let's do the tint on her lips. Just because I think it's pretty. Sorry, shut up. Shut. Leave Ma-chan out of this. Uh-oh, black lipstick is all... Black lipstick is a red flag, but damn does it look good on people. I'm of the firm belief that black lipstick is indeed a massive red flag, but man, it's sexy on people though. Man, it's sexy on people. I hate the way that I keep folding to women in black lipstick. Damn it! I know you're a red flag, but why are you so sexy? Why? For what reason? Okay, then I need to blend this edge out. Okay, nice. A little too dark, though. Okay, there we go. Black lipstick is a red flag! It's a very sexy red flag, but it's still a red flag. Oh wait, her lip scar. I forgot her lip scar. How she get that? I have no idea, but it looks sexy. That's all that matters. Okay. Let's do... What does her scar look like again? Okay. Okay, so like so. I think I made it a little too long on the bottom half, but that's fine. I can adjust that. Lips, guys, calm down. Guys, I sense the cumulative thirst levels rising a little bit. Calm down, guys, relax. Red flags don't exist with the red rose. Shut up, stop. Stop, guys, stop. Stop. Okay? Stop. Stop. Leave her alone. Leave her alone, okay? Relax, calm down. She's just a woman. She's just a lady. Okay? Guys, relax, relax. She's just a girl. No barking at her! No? Wait, stop! Get the spray bottle! Seize this immediately! Stop! And then... let's give her an ear piercing. Like that. I thought about giving her a tragus piercing. Okay, so... I love sneaking a little piece of me in all my characters. I've always wanted a tragus piercing, but I went against it just because I wear headphones and stuff. Yeah. Stop! Stop! If it was Sophia Cross... Touche. Touche, Sylv. Touche. No, touche. Wait, actually, not fuck you, chat. Hold on. Chat, fuck you. Here. Drives you insane. Hold on. Fuck you, chat, lip gloss. Fuck you, guys. Fuck you, lip gloss. Fuck you. Die. Vivicore, thank you for the sopa. No, piggy. No, fuck you. Gives her glossy lips. Gives her kissable soft lips. Fuck you. No, your thoughts are in the Bible? Is there a place you can find a PNG? I don't know. I've thought of releasing like an archive of my past D&D NPCs with like full character sheets so y'all can use them. I've thought of it. If I end up doing that, I might release her. Yeah. Is NPC single? Well, yes, technically. She's widowed, if that counts for anything. Anyhow, removes the gloss. No hydration here. Oh, yeah. No, so actually, in at least my D&D canon, no, nicotine does nothing for undead. However, it's a habit, because she was a smoker before she died as well. No shooting your shot! No! No. No! Unholy thoughts, Jesus Christ. Jesus H. Christ. Time for the rebound. No! Guys, you're gonna have to impress her big time, okay? She's widowed. She's fussy. She's not gonna listen to your bullshit, okay? So you better be able to woo her. She'd be very difficult to impress, I believe. Very, very difficult. Okay? Rebound going on. That's crazy. Insane sentence spotted. Okay? Yeah, she does like roses. Dude, it's funny because she's actually... Because, like, comparatively before she was resurrected as a vampire, she was not necessarily like a boss babe or anything, but she really liked romantic gestures like flowers and that kind of thing. And that's like because she and her husband are a rather cute couple, you know? It's like he would come home, bring her flowers and that kind of thing, that kind of stuff. I could be her girl husband. I love playing sword. I love sorcerers. I love Sorlocks. EB spam goes crazy. EB spam goes crazy. And it's gonna be her snack. She literally is gonna pop a straw into your jugular and start slurping you like a juice box. Want to see my Bionicle collection? I think she'd find that cute. I think it's because her late husband was kind of a nerd. He was basically like a cleric, but he ran an apothecary. And so like I feel like she finds nerds kind of cute, like a little bit. So I think she would like to see your. I think she'd like to know who your favorite Toa is. You know, she'd be down to clown for that. And actually, it's funny. I usually have like a meaning behind names and that kind of thing. Her name has no meaning. I think Jude is just a pretty name for a girl. I think Jude is pretty. Okay, so I think that looks pretty good. Wow, we turned this around because it was really rough looking at first. It was really rough looking at first. Oh yeah, no, yeah. Ancient makeup was a thing, yeah. Man, I'm stupid as fuck. Can I have your number? Okay, she likes. I don't think she likes some. I think stupidity annoys her actually, because we do have someone in our party who's kind of like the village idiot a little bit, and I can tell she's gonna hate his guts. I know for a fact that like she's gonna hate his guts. She has not spoken to him very much, but like I feel like she's gonna absolutely hate him. Like she has no patience for stupidity. Oops. Trying to find it good. Okay. I think shut up, Dino Nuggies! Silence! Silence, Stinky! Trying to make her bangs look reasonable. Yeah, trying to make them look like they make sense where they are. Yeah. Good. Good. No, shush. Silence. I can be barred for you, girl. Huh? Say what? Say what? What you say? That you only meant well. Na, 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 na. What you say? It's all for the best because it is. I can mop you for. Huh? Do you think Jude like Warhammer 40k? I think she'd be an Age of Sigmar girl. Yeah, I think she'd be an Age of Sigmar kind of girl. Satsukai, thank you for the silver. Hey, baby girl, want to know which Space Marine chapter I'm autistic about? Unironically, I think she'd be down to listen. Unironically, she would probably be down to listen a little bit. Because, like, it's like one of the pre-written flashbacks that are available if, that... Because I do write a few dialogue options for her ahead of time. Unironically, if players manage to pass some pretty difficult checks, they get rewarded with, like, a flashback sequence for her. And one of them is just her listening to her husband ramble about, like, oh yeah, so this oleander means this and this and this. Like, full-blown, like, plant autism a little bit, you know? Like running around showing her plants. Okay, I found this in this meadow and so and so and so. This comes in the forests of so and so and so. And it does this and this and this. Now when you dry it, it does this. Like that kind of shit. I think she finds people nerding out attractive or like cutesy. Yeah. And so, I think she'd find it cute. It'd be kind of cute, I think. Plotism. Y'all need to shut the fuck up. Ma'am, you're really pretty. Want to talk about the history of Yuri? Just like me for real. Okay, I think her hair looks pretty reasonable like that. I should probably avoid a tangent line like that, though. Looks like something's coming out of her nose, though. I just have to keep it shorter, like so. Yeah, that could work. Yeah, something like that. I think that works. Okay. Yeah, her profile looks much nicer. Not gonna lie, I might sit down and listen to it. Yeah, her lore's not that complex, to be honest. Not super deep or anything. Literally, her primary thing is that she's just like fantasy vampire version of Mizu from Blue Eye Samurai, in that she can be a tool used by the players to finish a mission in this city. If they play their cards right. Or they can outright kill her. That's fine too. They can indeed kill her. I actually have nothing protecting my NPCs from player choice. So, like, I just think it's fair. If players choose to kill an NPC, fine, but there's consequences, right? They might be cut out of certain quest objectives. They might lose a certain ending, like that kind of thing. And so, like, I actually told my players up front, like, hey, by the way, my NPCs for this game have no backups. I mean, one has a backup, but that's just because I didn't expect them to kill him. But yeah. Okay. Corey, you're such a nerd. Coreycus Schmorgus a la Borgus of Pennsylvania. I don't even think this guy's from Pennsylvania. What would are America Boos a thing? Do America Boos exist? Like people who really want to be a part. You know how there's weeaboos everywhere? Do America Boos exist? I wonder what an America Boo would be like. They probably like want to like make a yearly pilgrimage to like Washington or something. There are, hell yeah. Hell yeah. Very much so, slay. There is. Oh shit! Am I an America Boo? Oh fuck! Oh wait. Wait. Am I an America Boo? I am very aggressively American. I am extremely American. It would make sense. Huh. Maybe I am the America Boo. Oh. It's me. I was the America Boo all along. Crazy. Crazy, Dio. Insane. I'm the America Boo. Bill of Cows and Sponge. Oh, fuck yeah. It only counts 3. No! Oh no, I heard about that Satsuki. I saw a YouTube short about it. Interesting. Quasi Dio. Quasi. I need to rest my wrist for a second. Rest my wrist. Rest my wrist. Let's try saying that 5 times fast. Hi, Burbs. I want a snack. I'm gonna have a choco pie. Where's a choco pie for Goo? I need chalky pie. I don't have any more I only brought one. Oh no! I don't have any more chalky pies. But Goob want chalky pie. Now Gooby has the most difficult battles. Gooby must suffer all the time because I don't have any chalky. Angie, I'm deeply upset by this news. Can we send you a still blessing order? No! I'll just go to the store tomorrow, okay? I just want chalkies. I really like chalky. Fiddlesticks. Dang it. I guess. Oh, I do. Oh, I have grape jellies. I'll have grape jellies instead. It's not chalky pie, but it's still good. No, still my grape jellies. No. They're mine. Yeah, it's chalky pie, not Shopify. Look. Share. You may have 1 salt crystal for $69.69. You may have 1 salt crystal. Yeah. Aya says she's a red flag, but I'd rather have dysfunctional goth waifu than some boring TLC fashion lady who probably gets scammed by MLMs. That's so specific. That's so specific. Kacho, that sounds like typical player behavior. Sounds about right. No, I will not share. No. My chalky. Mine. It's wizard time, motherfucker! Fireball! Man, I wish I could cast fireball in real life. I just want to cause problems. Yeah. Yeah. The house can't be haunted if there's no house left, Trill. That's fair. That's very, very true. Very, very true. If a haunted house blown up... Exactly! Just be an empty lot. Also... I'm gonna do a silly. Let me do a silly. No, too light. Too dark. Damn, that's kind of a serve, not gonna lie. That's kind of a serve! It's kind of a serve, I cannot lie, chat. It's kind of a serve. Okay, I'll put it back. Let's keep it monochrome. What a pretty lip shape. Still lit? What the hell? Yeah. Oh, BJ! Thank you for the super! Thank you, thank you, thank you! I felt the 1918 bar would fit her personality so well. Plus a full auto 36 weapon would be kick-ass. I just have her in a double-barrel sawed shotgun. Mostly just because, like, it just makes sense that she didn't really know how to use firearms before, so she just picked up what looked normal. I mean, it looked easiest to her. Like, you know, like, it's hard to fuck up buckshot. The spray will get you, you know? And so, but I can see those working. Either that, or like... I don't know. I feel I can also, like, see, like... I can also see the classy bond gun as well. Yeah. But I can see how those would work, BJ. Thank you for the super. Thank you, thank you. I want to empty her dishwasher so bad. Okay. You can say hi to her first. Imagine and seeing she looked like she had red lipstick, was revealing it was blood. Exactly. To be fair, I wasn't sure if YouTube would find it too sussy, so I didn't go for it. But I did have the idea of, like, smearing her lipstick a little bit. Like, I don't know if I can do a good smear, but like that. And then let me hit it with a soft eraser. Or something like that, like a smeared lipstick. But I think it might be too scandalous for YouTube. I thought it'd be cool to do like a smeared kind of like effect. Or something like that, like she just drank blood or something. But I don't know if that's too much. Yeah, YouTube's a fickle creature, so I'm never sure what it wants from me sometimes. Yeah, like that, like a lipstick smear. Yeah. I thought of it. You smell like a Tommy gun. Whenever I think Tommy gun, I think of like the Italian mafia. You know, like Al Capone and stuff like that. Yeah. But I thought of it. I'm not sure if YouTube will get mad at me. YouTube gets mad at random things, so I don't know what YouTube doesn't get mad at these days. YouTube is just a fickle creature, you know? Curse. Stupid sexy vampires. Stupid sexy NPCs derailing my games. Maybe military, not civilian? Maybe. Maybe. I don't know. What a vampire... I feel like a vampire weapon is typically like a dagger, because they always skulk in the darkness, so I thought it'd be funny to give her a shotgun, but like... What kind of firearm? The Chicago typewriter. Oh yeah, I've heard that used before. Yeah, that's fun. The Chicago typewriter. That's a slick one. Well, is there such thing as a very French firearm? Because she is very French-y, I suppose. Yeah, I suppose. So, like, maybe. I haven't watched Sinners yet. I got a lot of ads for it, so maybe not want to watch it. Maybe BJ? I don't know. It's like I feel you see, I have this thing where it's like if I get too many, oh, the FAMAS, oh, true. But if I get advertised a movie too many times, I'll refuse to watch it because I get annoyed at the ads. I'm like, no, fuck you and your advertising. I'm not gonna watch your goddamn movie. And then I miss out on good movies because of it. Oopsies. FRF2 sniper rifle. A sniper rifle would look pretty good. The thing is, I also wanted to avoid sniper rifles. You know why? Saras from Helsing. I realized halfway into designing her that, like, there's another pretty famous gunslinging vampire out there, and it's Saras from Helsing. And I know she's a sniper. I think. Does she? Yeah, I think she does. And so I was like, maybe not that one then. And so I went for like a more short-range weapon, you know? Yeah. Oh, an anti-tank rifle? I forgot. It's not a very long-nosed one. Yeah. But I wanted the silhouette. But the silhouette is reminiscent of like a sniper rifle, right? It's a very long silhouette. So I kind of like the idea of like a sawed shotgun, just because it's more concealable and has a very different silhouette. Yeah. Yeah, so I kind of like the idea of like Jude being more of like a brawler sort. And so like she's just kind of like up close and personal with a shotgun kind of deal. Yeah. I just had a thought. Jude definitely drives a Ford F-150. She has a Punisher sticker on her bumper, and she definitely drives a Ford F-150. I just know for a fact she does. I know for a fact that she does. She drives a Ford F-150. She always speeds, and she always says, "Damn kids these days." She has a Punisher, a sticker on her bumper, and fuzzy dice on her rearview mirror. That's who she is. That's who she is. That's exactly who she is. Yeah, you know? Oh yeah, instead of truck nuts, she's cute little bats. True. Yeah. Exactly. I feel like because she is kind of muscly, it makes sense for her to be like a brawler who uses short range weapons. And also, oh yeah, I forgot to mention this. So the shoddy she has is actually a custom weapon I made for homebrew purposes. I used it before in a previous game. So it's a sawed-off shotgun. However, so the nozzle, like the barrel of the shotgun, the sawed-off area, has like a slight grip on it because she can reverse the grip and wield it as a club instead. And so there's actually you know those glass breaker devices for your cars? Like if you ever like drive into water or you're in an emergency where you can't open the door and you have to break the glass, like those little pins. So at the very end, like the butts of the shotgun, there's a pin right there to like crack skulls and break glass and shit like that. And so she can like reverse wield it as like a blunt force weapon as well. Yeah. I homebrewed it for like a game a long time ago, and I was looking through like my sheets to see what I can use for this game, and I was like, oh shit! Okay, there it is. She's a brawler, so it makes sense that she has like an improvised weapon of sorts, you know? Which is kind of weird for a rogue to be so heavy into brawling and stuff like that, but I kind of like the fact that her class doesn't really make much sense, you know? Because she is a confused and conflicted person. She's there for one purpose only, you know? Yeah. Kind of like that, Edos. Yeah. Corgicus. Thank you for the silpa. This will be a nightmare IRL by lover. I'm telling you, red flags. Okay? She's clearly going through it. She needs time. She needs to be left the fuck alone for a while, okay? Yeah. But no! My players see Vampire Woman. They're like, no, we need to bang her. So fine. So be it. You make your bed, now you lay in it. Okay? Notice a slight error right here. Yeah, that's more like it. Also, I had to make her hair wavy. You know why? The initial draft, she had straight hair. You know what straight mullet hair looks like? Fucking Alba from Dranical Murder. And so I had to change that, obviously. So obviously, I had to change that. And I was like, no, let's not have them fight Vampire Yaoi Jesus. Let's change that, okay? Also, so you can. Here's a little fun fact for you, chat. Here's a little fun fact. You can tell, even though I design all my outfits. So yes, design elements that I implement in my outfits are very obviously mine. However, even subtle things like my art style get slightly transferred into my outfits. So when I give, so you'll notice that I love doing this thing, like this stuff, like the hair flowing outwards like this, like that kind of stuff. I love the way that hair flow works. It looks really pretty. It looks layered. It adds fun negative space between the curls and that kind of thing. I love this kind of stuff. You can tell that despite my arts passing through my mama, little aspects of my own art style still peek out, even in this outfit. You see how the hairs on the sides have a very similar silhouette to Jude's? It's literally just an art style preference. And I think it's funny when every now and then you can kind of see my actual art style appear in someone else's art. It's fun. It's like a fun little translation thing. Satsukai, thank you for the super. If shotgun, look up Widow Shotgun. It's an FO4. FO4 mod. Let me see. Widow Shotgun. Widow. It would make sense for her because she's a widow. Shotgun. Oh, that looks cool. With the skulls on it, that's cool. That's really cool. A typist, thank you for the super. Google strut Strelsty shotgun axe gun. That looks cool as fuck. That looks cool as fuck. That's cool as fuck. Damn, those are cool. Her having a shotgun reminds me of Death Till Dawn when they fight vampires with a shotty, but they strap a board across to make sure that... Oh, that's fun! That's fun. D&D has progressively slipped further and further into every class being a completely distinct identity, where everything is inherently min-maxed. It's become too processed. I like messy class mashups and weird subclasses. The thing is, like, I mostly use the classes for, like, a nod to occupation, you know? So she works in the darkness, right? It's like a rogue, right? So yes, when she actually gets down to it, she's more of a brawler, so I guess barbarian would be sitting her better. But I think of classes like your occupation / your job. And so you can be a gentle-hearted barbarian. You can be a rough and ready rogue and that kind of thing. So I think you're right, Sully. I feel like people look a lot into min-maxing. I think min-maxing makes sense for like Baldur's Gate, for a game, like a video game. However, for like character roleplay in like actual D&D, I think it's kind of nice to have a little bit of mess and less min-maxing, because I feel like when you min-max, it leaves less room for character, you know? Not to say that's not possible, but it's trickier to add character when you're so min-maxed into a very specific kind of person, you know? And so, like, for her, like, I know that being a rogue is kind of mishmashed with her actual fighting style and her actual lore and that kind of thing, but it just makes sense as an occupation, you know? Yeah. It just makes sense for her. Like, yeah, she works in the darkness. She's literally a hit woman. And so it makes sense for her to go rogue, even if she's not very good at... Oh my god, she's like John Wick! Yo, she's like a vampire John Wick! Keanu Reeves is quite sexy. That's fair. Oh, I see, Satsukai. That fits perfectly, actually. You can technically separate any position whenever your mechanics and gameplay and for RP and character. Exactly. And so, I kind of like the mishmash. I agree. I think there's a time and a place. There's a time and a place for min-maxing. I think in a character roleplay heavy game, maybe not so much. If you're doing constant combat, then maybe. Then yeah, min-maxing is probably a better choice. But I think dialogue benefits from having more flavor to your characters. Did you carry a pencil? Like a tampon? Or what? Did D&D have those in the day? I don't know. What does she carry? Well, to be fair, she does carry a cunty little purse. I thought it was really cute because one of my players asked me to describe what she was wearing, and I was like, oh yeah, so she's wearing like an all-black tunic. She has like long sleeves, black gloves. She has like, it's too dark for you to see completely, but you can tell she's wearing a unique, elaborate coat and that kind of thing. And then they're like, I think one of my players was trying to rob her, and they're like, so what's like her inventory? Like what kind of bag did she have? Did she have like, is it in her coat? Does she have a bag? And I was like, she has a cunty little handbag. Chanel, actually. A Chanel purse. And so I thought it'd be funny to have a little cunty Chanel purse. This tiny little bitchin' purse. It's just cute. It just has blood bags in it. That's it. She has no reason to carry anything else. She has spare rounds. Like, she has extra rounds and some blood bags. That's it. Yeah, maybe her house keys. I don't know. Oh, the job. Oh, gotcha. Such thing. I imagine her quietly swearing in French at times or loudly at traffic. Oh yeah, no. She has a temper, and so like technically she speaks because she's lived in this city particularly her entire life. She's never left this town, and so she speaks whatever they speak, like their local dialect and that kind of thing. Yeah, she's not particularly well traveled. She's only been in this town her entire life, so yeah. And then, to be fair, and then here's the Sexecutioner, by the way. So, this is the fuckable Dragonborn that my players also, from a different game, try to bang into next week. He's a ginormous, like, 8-foot-tall Dragonborn who's, like, kind of, like, super well-traveled and, you know, that kind of thing. A heart of gold, super, super sweet, very, very shy and soft-spoken, you know? And then there's her. A hater, you know? Is it I don't know. My parents speak both French and Quebec French, actually. Fun fact. Yeah, true. The players just want to try grappling mechanics, true. Very true. I'm gonna Jesus Christ, God! Jesus fucking Christ! Pin of shame. I'm pinning this. Pin of shame. I'm pinning this. You know, I love the juxtaposition because I feel like Jude is as mean as she looks. You know, she looks mean and she is pretty mean. Michel is not. Like, he's like an 8-foot tall, like, firstly, he's extremely shy and soft-spoken. Like, he barely speaks above a whisper. Even like his line of work, he does not like killing anyone who's not marked by the god of justice for execution. And so I think my players like the Gat Moe in him, and I think they like the fact that she could kill them. I think my players have some wild taste. Yeah. Insane. Lamau, true chat. That is not chat behavior. I'm not gay, but shut the fuck up. Also, I'm so proud of the style variation. Like, she has a very, like, sloped but kind of, like, elegant profile. I mean, this profile is different, is elegant as well, but I love just the bump on the nose, the prominent forehead plate right here. I'm really happy with this profile. On the rare occasion where I'm like, oh yeah, I ate that. I ate that right up. How tall is Jude? Not very tall, 5'4". Yeah. I mean, she's still, like, not tiny or anything, but she's not particularly tall. And actually, like, one of my very few just regular-ass humans. So she's not like a high elf or like a tiefling or anything. She's a regular human. She's a vampire now, but she was a human. Yeah. I'll be well-traveled after I'm done with them too. What the fuck? What the fuck? What the hell? I kind of like the idea of her being a little short while also being this buff bounty hunter. Yeah. I mean, she's not that short or anything, but she's not particularly tall. Yeah, considering that I think the previous NPC they met was like a very, very big water genasi, so like, yeah. I love when they're tall enough to punt me. Listen, the tallest person in my NPC cast doesn't want to punt you, okay? He's a peace lover! He's a good boya! Yeah. I headcanon her to wear lifts because she's insecure about her looking short. I don't think she cares. I think she's kind of at the phase where she doesn't really care about the way she looks or anything. She's just on like a war path for vengeance, honestly. And that's why I kind of gave her like very unkempt hair. It's just kind of everywhere. Like obviously she cut it herself, you know. She has dark circles under her eyes and that kind of thing. Yeah, I think it should be fairly obvious that she. I think I don't want her to be like a particularly like super vain person. She's 5'4". How much is that in centimeters? Not very tall. Not very tall. She's like a couple inches taller than me. It's a little bit taller than me. Yeah. But she doesn't have to play for the Lakers, okay? Hi, Don Maxine. Hi. Does she paint her nails? What color? I don't think she does. Again, I feel like she's very much like out of touch with like the things that she used to like. Like she used to be like, you know, like a pretty princess who wore makeup and did her nails, but I think now she's such a war path for vengeance that she just doesn't care about such things anymore. But if I had to choose black, if I had to give her a nail color, black. She's a black nail polish girl. Definitely. Or like a dark red. And also she probably have like long acrylics, like long coffin nails. Get it? Because she's a vampire. George, shut the fuck up! You're short! Okay, listen. Here's her relative height compared to the Burbies. Okay? So she's about like, say, this tall, right? The Burbies, Aiadmirers, are only this tall. So, you're even smaller, actually. Yeah, the Aiadmirers are extremely small comparatively. Canonically, you guys are less than a foot tall for most instances. You're very, very, very tiny. My tiny Burbies. But that's... I like you even though you're short. It's okay. You don't have to be LeBron James or nothing like that. What's our relative height to this executioner? So... He's around... So he's 8 foot. So she's 5'4". So like 5'4". So 6 foot would be like around here, maybe? I think? No. 6 foot's probably around here. That's probably around 7, maybe... I think... Oh, shit. No, I think it's too much. Actually, I think... This is a good guess? I'd say, like, 8 foot's pretty tall, so I'd say around here. This is Executioner's height. Yeah, that would be... Oh, forgot the dragon legs. Hold on. I feel like this would be Executioner's somewhat accurate height. Somewhat. Yeah. It's not the size that matters, it's how adorable you are adorable, okay? I will give you that. Okay, there it is, yeah. The dragon leg, the long dragon leg. Okay, yeah, I think that's probably where the height is. Yeah, bro's 8 feet tall. Like, bro's 8 foot, so... Then the Aiadmirer... Actually, you're even smaller than this. It's too big for you, actually. You're even smaller. Now, this is Aiadmirer's accurate height. Look how tiny you are! Aw, he might actually step on you. Yeah, the Aiadmirers are so tiny. Look how tiny they are! Oh my goodness! So tiny! We're not that small! Yes, you are. You're extremely tiny. The tiniest Burbies. Yeah. He wear me like a sock. Yeah. And the dude dragon legs, I'm concocting them. Stop! Okay, listen. Like I do have very old character. I don't like it very much, so I'm not going to show you. But he does have very old character art. Like he has like, so the dragonborn that I draw tend to have like scales around their temples and ears and horns, scales running down their shoulders, the back of their neck, their back, their lower back, their tails. And my dragons have humanish hands with claws, but they have dragon legs, like digitigrade dragon legs. Yeah. What's he doing? Working for the god of justice. The god of the basketball court needs... Shut the fuck up. Leave him alone. Leave him alone. He's got justice to deliver. Alright? He's got justice to deliver. I'm so small. I'm sorry. No, jumpy. No. Silence. Stinky burps. Now you're thirsting for my... How come y'all don't thirst me? Speaking of thirst, Girl, the Amare erotic tag has been blessed. Besties. The NSFW tag is glowing. Thriving. Delicious even. Delicious. Thank you, Aiadmirers. I'm of the firm belief that I need to be lusted for, okay? Yeah. The Amare erotic tag is glowing and glistening. Bro, Gwenly's NSFW commission has almost 30,000 likes. OMG, Oomphy, a banger tweet, Oomphy. Yeah, crazy. AiaAmareLIVE racking up the numbers. Insane. Yeah, thank you. God bless, thank you. Yeah, hit tweet, Oomphy. Hit tweet, bestie. Thank you, Aiadmirers who believe that I am fornicatable. Fuckable. Thank you. I want to feel desired in that way. Racking. Get mods kill this guy. Yeah, like that. Man, I need to. The tweet, the NSFW art goes bonkers, goes crazy. That's why we need even more. Okay, we need more lusty Aya arts. It's for the good of the world. Yeah, it's for the good of the world. The world benefits more when there's more Aya porn in it. We need more people jorking it to AiaAmare. There's not enough people doing it. No one's brave enough. Listen, I know that I'm a chivalrous knight, and that perhaps such actions will tarnish you. You believe such actions will tarnish my chivalry? No. I'm so chivalrous that has no effect on me. Okay? Please proceed. Continue, okay? You got this. I believe in you. What do you mean that's wild? It's not at all. Also, guys, my wrist hurts. I'm sorry, burbs. My wrist kind of hurts. I think I was sketching for a while before stream, trying to get the rough sketch to look right. I think my wrist kind of tired. Someone's jorking as much as we can! Jork harder! More! Yeah, sorry. We're just gonna sit here for a bit if that's okay. Yeah, that means it's Yappy time. Hi, babes. Hi. It's me. It's your Gooby Goob. Hi. Didn't say names. The other members who are also pro NSW listen. No need to names, but are there members who are also pro NSFW who you send art to if it has both of you? No. No. I mean, Scarlet and I exchange NSFW art, but not of each other, just of stuff we find. But that's kind of it. Rico, thank you for the super. Thank you. Whoops, take your hand and manage. Oh well. Hey! What the? I'm already married. I'm married to multiple anime characters. What the heck? What the hell, brother? What the hell? I'll have you know you're too late. I'm already betrothed to many anime characters. Yeah, so nice try, dingus. Nice try. It's cute that you tried it, okay? It's cute. Don't call NJ the super. Yeah, Rico. Oh yeah, both Ricos are here. Hi, Ricos. Hi, Rico plural. Sure, I won't say too much. Shut up, Brando. Shush. And video game characters too. Yeah. Lord knows. Me and Karlak every night means every night. Yeah. Just because there's a goalie doesn't mean we can't score. Damn. What an analogy. Amazing. What an analogy. A very impressive analogy. Eh? Oh no, the super chat's in Japanese. I can't read shit. Uh-oh. There's someone reading Japanese. Thank you for the super sticker. I don't know how to read. Gooby? Gooby no smart. Gooby doesn't know how to read this. Guys. Okay, let's go. Google. Gooby's not the smartest person around. Tanuki! Tanuki! Thank you for the super sticker. Thank you, thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Gosh, I'm phlegmy today too. Goodness gracious. I'm a phlegm monster. Yeah, Tanuki, Tanuki. Tanuki, Tanuki, Tanuki. I want to see one in person one day. I've never seen one before. I've never seen one. They must be cute. Oh, we got okay. They seem cute in pictures. I want to see one in person though. Yeah. Yeah. Stinky burp. Stinky. Oh yeah, but y'all got attacked by my cat, by the way. So Balthazar found a way to jump up on my dresser where I keep the Aiadmirers plushie, and I came back to my room to find that he's been chewing on you a little bit. And so you may have gotten attacked by my big boy Balthazar. You survived like a vicious animal attack. But you lived. You lived, that's good. You got munched on. It's too bad. There was blood everywhere. Have fun paying the hospital bills. You've been mauled. You've been mauled by Balthazar. Yeah, you taste like Jollibees. Yeah. And so I did have to wash you because he did drool on you a little bit. So I washed the Aiadmirers plush and I resprayed a bit of my perfume on it so you smell like me again. Yeah, oopsies. Oopsie poopsies. The Aiadmirers were perhaps munched on a little bit. But that's okay. That's okay. A little munch don't hurt nobody. Yeah. It builds character. You survived, you know? You only sustained a minimal blood loss. Wacky Warrior, thank you for the super. Could the goob get rid of my arthritis knees, please? What? I'm not a doctor. I don't know how to get rid of arthritis. I can hit them with a hammer if that helps. Yeah. You know, no. We have to remove your legs. You can't have arthritis in the knees if you don't have knees. Yeah. We just have to take off your legs. Oh, no worry. Your flesh is cat safe. No worries. Yeah. Wacky Warrior, we're gonna have to cut off your legs, okay? Yeah. And then you'll be you seem to be American, so that means you'll be in debt to the hospital for a while. I hope you have insurance. I'm going to take a big butcher's knife and chop it up. Thank you, Joseph. Check the Civil War. Exactly. When in doubt, chop it out. Yeah. Wait, which leg? Yes. Without context, walking into we have to cut off your knees is horrifying. Listen, legs, you don't need those. You'll live without them. Legs are strictly optional. We don't need legs. Honestly, you have other limbs. You can just headstand everywhere. Oh, thank you for the raid feast. Thank you. Welcome on in. Welcome on in. Welcome on in. Thank you for the raid. Thank you, thank you, thank you. We're just chatting today. Yeah, we did a bit of sketching, but my wrist hurts because of strain, so we're stopping for now. Yeah, so anyways, hold on everyone. Hi hi. We were talking about how we're gonna chop off each other's legs. Who's the hottie? Okay. Alright. Allow me to give you guys context. So, as you know, I'm a dungeon master. And I run D&D games offline as well. And so, I am running a game for my friends offline on weekends. And they ran into a new NPC who is a vampire girly, which is the character you see right in front of you. I actually made her a little too sexy, and now all my players are trying to fuck her. They're literally missing out on a main plotline thing right now because they want to fuck her. And so, that is the current issue. And so I drew her again. And here she is. I drew her profile now. Her name is Jude. Yeah. She's she's a vampire. So she's an undead. She wields a shotgun and she doesn't talk very much. Yeah. Thank you, Teresa, for the super. Oh my lord. Good evening to the most beautiful woman I've ever seen. I wish she could be as cute and as cool and stoic as you. Oh, you're here too, Gooby. Well, hi! I'm extremely cool, okay? Yeah, what the hell? I'm way cooler. Thank you, Teresa. Well, she's a vampire. Vampire spawns are technically undeads. Oh, yeah, she's also beefy. Yeah, she's a bounty hunter. So, yeah. And she also bites. Yeah, she is a biter. True. Very, very true. She's just a... Listen, she wears all black because she's mourning the death of her husband. But my player's like, oh, goth dommy mommy? Guys, she's mourning someone's death. That's not what it fucking means! Relax, oh my god! And then, one of my players in the next game is gonna try to bribe her to go on a date with him to the local Olive Garden, so... Yeah. Yeah, the shotgun fight because she's a bounty hunter. Because technically, yes, like, she's a vampire, but what she can do, just nibble on someone? She needs blood, yes, but she's here to kill. Yeah. She's emotionally vulnerable. She's a red flag. She's a bit of a red flag. She's, like, emotionally unavailable. She's kind of like John Wick. She's trying to find her husband's killer. And so she's like a female vampire John Wick. Yeah. And so, and she can probably fold you over like a folding chair, you know? She could probably break a few spines, you know? Yeah. What's a red flag to someone whose favorite color is red? I mean... Fine. That's my entire part is like, I can fix her. What if you just play with her instead? That's exactly what my player said. I can fix her. But she's like the reddest of red flags. What's wrong with red? Well, she's just a red flag. Oh, your name's Red. Hi. But she's just a red flag, okay? She's a very red flag. Red. Shut the fuck up, Josh. Hi, it's my first stream. Welcome on in. Our plus qualification. Oh, wow. So she's dateable, but I'm not. I have so many green flags, though. I can cook. I can clean. I do my taxes. Yeah. Red, shut the fuck up. Silence. I forgot I can't say a color around my viewers because you're ridiculous. Absolutely ridiculous. What? I don't have that many red flags. Okay, what are my red flags? Tell me, what are they? My flags are not remotely that red. Okay. My flags are like bright green, neon green. Okay. I'm like low key. I'm socially well adjusted. I have a job. I'm funny. I LARP. You know? Yeah. Well, Zaddy is one.
Oh, princess. Oh, it looks like Princess Finana has dropped up her viewers in my chat. Hello, princesses. Hello. It's me, it's Zaddy. It's Zaddy. Nice to see you, princess. Hello, princess. Princess, how is it possible for me to be a white flag, princess? I am not a white at all. Me and white are not in the same room together. I am the greenest of flags, princess. Princess, I read a book on feminism today, princess. I read a book of feminism, and I also made a matcha latte. Also, princess, while you were away at your job, I went to the store and got you a labubu, princess. See, I'm a reliable man. I'm not the other boys, princess. I am much better, princess. Yes. No, I am not, woman smoocher. You are simply lying, princess. Princess, I read a book on feminism today. And also, I got a matcha latte, princess. What do you mean, Rico? What do you mean? Oh, princess. Zaddy does not like it when you use the J word around Zaddy. Zaddy is not looking for a job right now, princess. Zaddy is currently the moderator of 14 subreddits. It's a full-time thing. It takes a lot of time from me, princess. I cannot always be there for a regular job. Please be reasonable, princess. These subreddits need me, princess. Alright? Now, princess, if I can recall, princess, we were supposed to meet on VR chat. Princess? Where are you, princess? Princess? Are you hiding from me from VR chat? Hop on VR chat, you can run, but you cannot hide, princess. Zaddy is going to give you some virtual backshots.
Clingy didn't give us... I adore you for your green/red flags. Flaws are beauty. What? My only flaw is that my ass is too fat! Thank you.
Oh, princess, I cannot afford Nitro right now, princess. Princess, where's you? What do you mean, cease, princess? Are you not enamored with Zaddy? What do you mean, princess? Why are you like this? Rico. Zaddy is perfect the way he is. Do not try to change Zaddy. No, Swedish Aya is gone, princess. Only Zaddy Amare, princess. No, you are enamored, princess. Hi, birds and... No, stay here, Gwen, princess.
Also did my stream as... let me see. Let me check. It did! Oh, thank you for the donation, Quirky. The other day I realized how happy the goob makes me. I was in a bad mood thinking about the past and wishing things were the same. Then it hit me. I wouldn't have found Aya if it was the same. You make me so happy, and you're the first thing that comes to mind. Well, but what? That's awful sweet. Aw, thank you, Corky. That's awfully sweet. And thank you for the recommendation earlier as well, Jesse Benson. BJ, thank you for the super. Nitro for Zaddy, but British.
Princess, I distinctly told you I already bought a Discord Nitro for myself, princess. But, oh, hello, Princess Axe. Oh, other princesses, please stand aside. Hello, Princess Axe. Welcome, princess. I see you all wait to our Discord date, princess. I've been waiting here for 2 hours now, princess. I was waiting very patiently. Alright? Princess, I am very disappointed. Zaddy's very angry. Zaddy may have to punish you, princess. Zaddy is not happy with your tardiness into chat.
No, you're not allowed to leave! No! You're stuck with Goop forever! Yeah, what do you... Do you not like Zaddy, Aya? He's very sexy, isn't he? He's dripping with sex appeal. The way he claps his feet. She liked it. Yeah, I did. Hell yeah, I did. I just got here to this. You're welcome. You're welcome. Yeah. Welcome to the smooth sounds of Zaddy's beautiful voice. How does it even happen? I was sent to TikTok. And then it became a thing. If you can't handle me, Zaddy, do you just... Exactly! If you cannot handle me as Zaddy, you can't have me as Miss Amare. Alright? One day, thank you for the super. Give me in clap, Zaddy.
That's kind of wild, but okay. By the way, when I voice Jude, I actually use this voice. I don't know how to do a French accent because she does canonically have a slight one because the area that the players are in is kind of like a reimagined version of France. But I do use the Miss Amare voice to voice her. Yeah. Don't encourage her. What do you mean? What do you mean? Give me in clap, Zaddy. French Miss Amare, I know, right? Okay, this is much better. You know, one day you'll come to appreciate Zaddy. Zaddy is the epitome of sex appeal. You'll understand in due time, I think. In due time, you'll get it. You know, you'll get it eventually. Mon Dieu, I don't know. I don't know any French, like, at all. It's kind of sad. My parents speak fluent French, though.
Why can't Zaddy receive this kind of reverence? Ridiculous. You just hate Zaddy. You're just a man hater. Yeah. You just hate Zaddy because he's a man. Rico!
Rico, my dear. Thank you for the Akasupa. Thank you. You misspelled Amare. Who the fuck is Miss Amare? Who the fuck is that? Are you cheating on me with another VTuber? Who is Miss Amare? Rico? Rico, darling, I demand an explanation. What do you mean? Who the fuck is Miss Amare? Have you been perhaps watching another VTuber? Very well then. Get out of my sight. Thank you. Sorry, Miss Amare, I have sinned. Yes, you have sinned. I may forgive you if you kneel before me and lick my shoes or something like that. I don't know.
What did nobility usually ask for? Do they say that? Does nobility say that?
If you, like, you know, lick my shoes, then maybe I'll forgive you. Maybe. French leather, these two. Maybe. Thank you for the Akasupa, even though you're fucking cheating on me, but okay. I'll take it. You know, recently, I've been loving the idea of, like, a rich liege lord, Miss Amare. Like, she has, like, serfs, like, serving her and that kind of thing. Like, she's, like, a proper lord, you know? Like, and she wears cunty full plate. Like, lately, the medieval autism has been going crazy. BJ, thank you for the super. I'm impressed with how longer you can last Miss Amare voice. Oh yeah, I can do it for like a full hour now. Yeah. I'm also a training. I also trained to sing with her, you know, as well. Mitsumeau sono shisen tochita sekai no naka kizukanai furi wo shite mo yoi wo satorareso. It's like it's definitely harder, but I have been practicing. Yeah.
It's like, yeah. Thank you for the Akasupa, Rico! Thank you. Wow! Misspelling queasy. I'll take the near not looking iffy. Ew! It's like that scene from JoJo. The scene. Thank you for the Akasupa, Rico. Thank you. And thank you for the soup. Thank you, BJ. Thank you. Axe, thank you for this. Thank you for the 16 months. Good to see you again. Miss Amare is what Zaddy wishes he was. Zaddy and Miss Amare are on the complete opposite ends of the sexiness spectrum. What do you mean? Zaddy is peak sex. Pure sexual appeal. Miss Amare is just a tired office lady. She's just a casual office lady and liege lady. So, you know, Zaddy is sex incarnate. You know the guy from the tunnel going, sex! What about sex? Like that guy? He's talking about Zaddy. Clearly. Obviously. He's just talking about Zaddy. Thank you for the Aka super. Didn't you Aka yesterday? Bro. Aiadmirers, come the fuck on! Stop! Jesus fucking Christ. Thank you for the Aka Supa. Thank you. Here's Jude when she gobbles you up. Hold on. I need to add bloodstain. Is this it? How do you do a bloodstain? It's not right. Dang it. May I am able to... No, BJ, cease! No. You don't realize it, but I have found a way. I have found a way to infiltrate. I have found a way to infiltrate Rico's house, and I stole all of his shoes. Yeah, you may not have realized it, but I've stolen all of your shoes. All of them. Yeah, I stole your shoes, and now you have no shoes and no furniture, because I stole that too. I stole both your shoes and your furniture, because fuck you. Yeah, because Rico Akasupa'd. And so as a result, you're losing your shoes. Yeah. No, this look... No, I did draw a lipstick smear like this. Hold on, where is it? Yeah, I did make this lipstick smear. Yeah. Yeah, no, I went to IKEA to find the new desk. It didn't fit. It was too long. Because I have a very tight space to work with. Because I was eyeballing one, but I measured it and it won't fit. Dang it. Yeah. I only wear chanclas with socks. Chanclas? I'll throw one at you. I have incredible aim. Yeah. We have still in our hearts too. Yeah, for now we still have the chopped, busted ass desk, but that's okay. No, I can't get a standing desk because I have like floating shelves above my monitors, so I can't raise my desk. I thought about it, but it won't work. Yeah. I guess we'll put another 6 months in the ETA then. No! We'll figure out a desk situation eventually. The SAT book I put down under the leg works just fine. Yeah. It's fine now. And plus, I have like a drawer thingy. Like a drawer unit beneath my desk now to hold all my extra supplies, my cables and stuff. So even if my desk does collapse, it'll just land on that. It won't fall all the way, you know? It'll just fall like 3 inches. Yeah! Genius AiaAmare. Genius Goob. Yeah. Well, the brick is not... The brick, I should have seen it breaking, okay? Bricks are fragile. So I got an SAT book instead, and that works better. Yeah. Yeah! Besides, the brick kept having crummies. Like little crumblies. You know? And so I had to replace it with something more proper, which is an SAT textbook. Yeah. And so, that's just what I think. It's my own SAT book. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. Now it's finally useful. Bro. SAT prep courses, by the way, are a fucking scam. It's like, take them if you want, but just be mindful that they will always give you an easier test. Like, they'll always do like a diagnostic test where they give you a super easy one. And then, as like, to prove that you've learned or whatever, like their final SAT you take will be an easier version. Yeah. Good night, Josh. Good night. Take care. Rest well. Yeah, just be mindful. I think it's good to prep for them, but I think, didn't they make the SAT a little bit different these days? I think they changed it since I've taken it last. Yeah, they've been changing it a lot, I think. Yeah. Exactly, just practice online. There's a lot of free resources. A lot of the paid courses are low-key, kind of scammy, a little predatory, a little bit, in my humble opinion. I mean, not all of them, but I believe that there's definitely at least one or two. Definitely. Thank you for the 4 months, Michael Chevrolet. Good to see you again. Hello, beloved Angel Goober. 4 months, hell yeah. Hell yeah, brother. 4 months of being a maiden. Welcome back. Yeah. One of my worst memories ever was just prepping for the SATs. That was true misery. Actual, like, misery. Like, whenever I go back to the times, when was I the most miserable in my life? Prepping for SATs. Test prep in general. The anxiety was crazy. I threw up so much. It was really bad. Yeah. It was really, really bad. Oh, and good luck at your job tomorrow. Yeah, good luck. Yeah, good luck. You got this. Fighting. And so, but the SAT was bullshit anyways, because now I'm a VTuber. Now I'm a silly anime girl. SAT wasn't... It was. Yeah, I took the ACT too. It was like... You see, that's why I'm waiting for perms. I'm asking for staff to get me perms if I can take the SAT practice test on stream. Because I think it'd be really funny to get, like, super drunk. And then just take the SAT. I think it'd be funny. Yeah, turn my suffering into content. Yeah. Considering I suffered for it, might as well monetize that shit, you know? I suffered enough. Yeah, I don't know if staff has asked yet, though. I don't know. We'll see. Nova, happy 19 months. The SAT, the only thing I need SAT is eyes NPCs on my face. Okay. Insane. A little insane, but okay. That was perhaps a little psychotic. Alright. Happy 19 months. You do you, bestie. You do you, besties. Okay. Wild. Yeah, I wish I could pin, members and Supas. Because, like... There's some... Y'all super some wild shit, okay? Yeah, I respect it. I don't know if I do. I mean... Yeah, sure, you can freak if you want. Sure, go for it. Alright. You see, at least my players are subtle about it. They just ask if they're romanceable and they follow them around. They don't typically ask for face sitting off the bat, you know? Yeah. Judas to us is what Karlak is to you. Listen, I respect Karlak, okay? Yeah, I respect Karlak. And I don't want her to sit on my face. I want her to fucking break my skull. I want her to kill me, okay? I want the last thing I ever see is the shadow of her ass rapidly approaching, okay? I want her to just sit on my face. I want her to crack my fucking skull open. Alright? Get on my fucking level. I want to be but a red stain on the floor after she's done with me. Okay? Alright? I want to be just a little red stain on the ground. That's it. That's all that's left of me. Alright? That's how I want to go out. Yes, Rico! Yes! What, can't match my freak now? Nice try, Burbs. I've become too powerful for you. I've become much too strong. So, thanks, bestie. Red, you say? Shut! 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 Listen. I'm gonna sick her after you, by the way. She's gonna mistake the red for blood, and she's gonna attack you. Okay? Judah's gonna leap out the screen and attack you right now. Boom, it's over. She nibbles on your jugular, then she blasts your head open. Okay. BJ, shut up! BJ, you triple baka yesterday. Just so you're fully aware. I need to put some pants on. I'm getting cold. Uh-oh. That's rare. It looks like the AC finally cranked up, so I need to put my pants back on. I'm cold. My little leggies! My cold little leggies! She will? Yes! She attack! She protect! She attack! Most importantly, she turned Aiadmirers into a snack. Of course she will. On one hand, hot vampire. On the other hand, freedom from mortal coil. Win-win. Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ. Pinkerton, wipe that smile off your face. And now triple red baka. It is triple baka! Shush! No, you will not! You are barred from doing so. Also, I'm pretty sure YouTube literally has a limit. I think you still can't do it. Ha! Nice try. Hi, Meech. Hoi hoi. Hoi hoi hoi. So, nice try, besties. Nice try, besties. It's cute that you tried. It's adorable that you tried, but alas, your whatchamacallums, your plans have been foiled yet again. Honestly, of my NPCs that are dateable, none of them. They're either dead, dying, or toxic. So, yeah. Chugglebutt! Shut up! Chugglebutt! Fucking Unga Bunga. BJ! What? There's a limit! I think it's 500. Guys, stop. Shut the fuck up, BJ. Thank you for the Akasupa. Jude, get their asses. Just behind you, all you hear is this. Oh yeah, she has a double barrel sawed-off shotgun. Yeah. Thank you for the Akasupa, BJ. Cease! Cease! This is why you don't have any vampire bitches. This is why you have no vampire maidens. You see this maiden right here? This is why you have no maidens. This is why you don't have vampire maidens, okay? You're distinctly vampireless. Distinctly lacking in vampire maidens. Yeah. Okay? Thank you for the Akasupa! Thank you, BJ! What limit? Mods, duct tape both Rico and BJ to the wall and beat them like piñatas. Thank you. You know what? No. BJ and Rico, we're gonna anamorph both of you into piñatas. And instead of sticks, we beat you with a chancla. With a chancla! Okay? Thank you for the Akasupa! Now cease! Someone's gonna test. No! Akasupa! I like how the word gets more and more discombobulated. Yes, Ma-chan, please. Forgot y'all were freaky like that. Oh, did you know? Wait, Ma-chan, can I talk about who you mean in D&D? Because Ma-chan and I do play D&D together on occasion. We've only played, I think, one game and like a handful of one-shots together. Because we shared a DM back in college. Can I tell them, Ma-chan? Can I? So you know how I'm typically a paladin main, right? Now the race of my character often changes depending on the campaign, but I typically play pally. Can I share? Yes, okay. So, does anyone want to take a wild guess? A wild guess as to the class that Ma-chan likes to play? I'll give you a hint. It's a caster. She loves casters. She loves magic users. Stop flirting with Ma-chan! Leave her alone! Want to take a wild guess? Oh, we got it! Warlock. She loves warlocks. Because we're both edgelords. However, Machan was actually distinctly spared from the emo phase. I was not. I had an emo phase. But she's like a very subtle edgelord. And so she loves warlocks. She loves them. Yeah. She has a half-orc pirate's warlock that she likes to play as. Yeah. And so, like, it's really funny because it's like we're very opposite in our game. So, like, in the game we did play together, I was playing of course, my half-elf paladin, of course. My Oath of Devotion, obviously. And so we had basically a good Christian child and a Satanist. And so, like, it's like her patron was like a god, like an evil entity. And I was like, I love Jesus. And so it was like it was hilarious. We would roleplay as Sharpay in London. And so like it's like we base the personalities of our characters off not Sharpay, not Sharpay. Who's Ashley Tisdale's character? London and what was her character? What was Ashley Tisdale's character in Sweet Life? Was it London? Maddie, thank you. Yeah. So I was London because my paladin was not smart. And then she'd roleplay as Maddie. And so it was this weird, like, good Christian Satanist Maddie London dynamic. It was so fucking stupid. You mean the Pringle? It was so funny. It was so funny. It's because like her character like knew the intricacies and ins and outs of magic and how to harness it through her dark lord, right? Then there's me. I just like my god a lot. No thoughts, just blind belief, and that alone fuels my faith as a paladin. And so, it was stupid. We want to listen to Am or Fum. I love Mosby. What an icon. What an icon and legend. Anyways, Machan, Eldritch Blast, both BJ and Rico. Thank you. Thank you very much. Kill them both, please. Thank you. Yeah. I'm of the firm belief that both BJ and Rico need to get Eldritch Blast. Yeah. Just so you know, Eldritch Blast is for strength. Eldritch Blast is for accuracy. Okay? And also, I have an ongoing rule at my offline table that if you're gonna cast a spell, you have to yell it. Unless you're subtle spelling or you're trying to sneak a spell, then fine. But if they have to yell it. They have to. It's a requirement at my table. You can't just say, yeah, so my paladin is gonna cast Divine Smite. You can't do that. That's not allowed. You have to do it. You have to cast it. Full throttle. Full send. And so, and so, the thing is... yeah, exactly, you got it. You're playing D&D with a dungeon master who's a former theater kid. Come on. And so, I force my players, if you don't yell the spell, if you don't full send the spell, it just... Nothing happens. Nothing happens. Okay? So... It's not all my paladin cast Divine Smite. It's Divine Smite! Okay? Eldritch Blast! Thunder Wave! It's so fucking stupid. Oh my god! And so one time I was hosting a one-shot on Discord to my friends, and basically, they're fighting Peepaw Belphegor, but in his tower, with all kinds of bottles of very sensitive potions that can explode, that can turn you to a frog, that kind of thing. And so they're kind of doing a standoff, right? Okay? Oh, good night! Oh, good night, BJ, you rest well, get plenty of rest. Smelly! Mwah! Get plenty of rest, okay? Good night, BJ. Get well soon, and thank you for the Akasupa. Thank you. Rest well, BJ. Mwah! Hi, Kimmy. Hoi BJ? Yeah, so they're in the wizard's tower. They're doing like a standoff with this wizard, right? And so, again, I have the rule that... I have the rule that, whatchamacallit, that you have to shout the spell, right? And literally this party was a bard, 2 warlocks, and a sorcerer. All of them casters. All of them cast-based. Oh, this is a Jude, my vampire girly, that my players are trying to frick again. And so the thing is, the way I played it out was that, so at one point, they see Belphegor reach for his wand, and they all start casting once. So he picks up the wand, he casts, then everyone casts. And so the way I play the scene out is that, so I think the bard cast Vicious Mockery, the warlocks both spammed EB, the sorcerer spammed hit Thunder Wave, and so the way I played the scene out, or the way I expressed the scene to everyone, was that like we all shout this, divides it. That's it. It gets cut off, and it's a loud bang is heard. So basically, a fucking nuke goes off because they're in a room full of very volatile spell books and potions and shit. So it's like, and everything fucking explodes. It's like the flashbang sound effect. And so it's literally the fucking gif of like, think fast, chuckle nuts. It's that. So stupid. They fucking flashbang themselves. And then I think they all, because in this, I think the bard died, Belphegor died. I think the sorcerer was on death's door. One of the warlocks died. One warlock was half health. It was so fucking stupid. It was so fucking stupid. I mean, they killed the BBEG, but at what cost? At what fucking cost? It's so stupid. Well, Cookie Angel, thank you for the silpa. Writing the spells on my character sheet wrong and casting Vaporwave on my enemies. Cast late night vibes. Late night Vaporwave vibes. Turns them into like glitchy neon colored shit from the 90s. Thank you for the super, Cookie Angel. Harley, thank you for the super. Oh my god, just got out of a concert. Ooh, hope you had fun. What concert was it? Don't forget day 12. Stop digging in your butt. Thank you. That's what Raise Dead is for. True, it is. But I just think it's funny that a fucking tactical nuke went off, and they're just okay with it. It's like, all right, we're doing this now. Okay, fair enough. Oh my god, they're so stupid. I love my players. So fucking dumb. With love. I say this with love. They're not actually stupid. They're just very silly. Yeah, hi everyone coming in. Hi. Hi. Hope everyone's doing good today. Hi. Now, I do have to get up a little bit early for a thing tomorrow. So I should probably start slowly wrapping up. Sorry I didn't draw more. My wrist is kind of killing me. Sorry about that, guys. Oh, it was 9 kills. The secret Kim Jacqueline funeral portrait. Oh, the last concert I went to was Miku, and there was a Miku dressed as Garfield holding a Germa sign. I'm not joking. It was really weird. It was really unique. It's like, it's like literally, it's like Garfield Miku, show us the sign. And then she turns around this fucking Germa on the sign. Yeah! It was so weird. Wanna be clingy? What? 15 minutes. You get 15 minutes with Gooby, then it's it, okay? Yeah. Alright? 15 minutes with Gooby. I'm setting a timer. A timer. 15 minutes. Start. Okay? Goodness gracious. The Aiadmirers have been so clingy these days. 15 hours? No! 20... I'm not here to bargain. I'm not here for arguing, okay? What's gotten into y'all? You've been so terribly clingy these days, Aiadmirers. What happened? You're lucky I find it kind of cute, okay? You're lucky it's quite charming. Will you say more if I share my burrito? No, thank you. I'm not hungry. I had some curry earlier. Yeah. Happens a lot, not really? Huh. It's the weather? Is it because it's hot? And like the person who wears a propeller hat and a rainbow t-shirt with the huge lollipop to Death Grips concert started a whole trend out of that. That's kind of fun, though. That's cute. That's kind of cute, though. The cartoonish depiction of a child. Yeah, is it the warm weather making the burbs clingy? I wonder why. Please, do you can have a bite of my sandwich. Wow. Brando sacrificing a sandwich? That's crazy. I'm curious, Brando. What do you put in your sandwiches anyways? What do you put in them? Okay, guys. I make a mean sandwich. Okay? I make a mean sandwich. First, I toast the bread. With butter. Real butter. Not the... I cannot believe it's not real butter shit. Real butter. Light salt, of course. And then, I throw down some lechuga. Some lettuce. And then, I throw in... sliced chicken breast, pan seared over the grill, over my pan, and then seasoned, of course, with Italian seasonings, and then a little bit of ranch, some tomatoes, okay, more lettuce, a slight drizzle of balsamic oil, balsamic vinaigrette, okay, some mozzarella cheese, my sandwich, good shit. Ideally, you use a baguette. Ideally, because there's a lot of stuff in it, so you need a more sturdy bread. Also, guys, I love Reubens. A Reuben sandwich. I don't like... I don't understand what rye bread is, nor do I taste the difference, but I love Reubens because I love Thousand Island dressing. I love the cut of meat. I love sauerkraut. I love it. What? I love ranch. I like dipping like a celery in it. I like eating my chicken nuggies with it. I like sometimes I dip my try tater tots. Tater tots and ranch, good. Yeah, tater tots and ranch are a good combo. Yeah, super tasty. My tater tot casserole. No, it's me being aggressively American, but I love me a tater tot casserole. That's some good shit right there. Yeah. And honestly, I've been craving McDougal's fries. I want McDonald's fries. But I've been trying to cut down on my sodium intake. I feel like I have too many snackies these days. I eat too much sugar, that's for sure. Way too much sugar, but... sometimes... Goody craves bad foods. Being healthy is a chore. A right big chore. I know I love McDonald's fries. McDonald's fries are tasty. Super tasty. Not as tasty as Tiefling Cooch, but... Speaking of... Okay, if y'all weren't here for yesterday... Okay, guys. If you weren't here for stream yesterday... Yesterday, we discussed the intricacies of Brazilians. So, a Brazilian is when a man gets... When a pee-pee haver gets the downstairs waxed. Right? It's like a Brazilian, but for bros. A Brazilian. And I didn't know that the weenie was so, like, resilient. Yeah. Because, like... So there's actually videos on YouTube about Brazilians, about the actual thing. And so, like, they were holding the peen like it's a fucking joystick. They applied the wax to the... I didn't know hair could grow there, but hair grows on the pee-pee itself. They just put the wax there, and it's... I'm like, how does the pee-pee still stay there? How is it just... How is it not coming off like a Lego piece? That is crazy. The pee-pee is so powerful. Yeah. It's like, I don't know. She just fucking grabs it. Like, firmly grasp it. I always thought that the peen was kind of delicate, but she was manhandling that peen. The weenie was getting handled. It was crazy. Insane. Weenies are fascinating. So fascinating. You see, I have all my stuff internal, so like, I wouldn't know. Yeah. I don't even know what mine looks like. I'm an innie, so I don't even know what anything looks like, honestly. It's like, is that TMI? Sorry. Is that TMI? Anyways, I'm always surprised by how resilient it is, because I'm like, I thought it's delicate, you know? Well, NSFW artists, now you know. Now you know. Have fun with that information. Okay. What did she say? Anyways, Brazilians are crazy. Brazilians are insane. Absolutely bonkers. Crazy. Artists? Well, we are having an influx of Aya porn, which I do appreciate. Yeah. I don't know. Sometimes I forget I'm a corporate streamer because I talk so casually with you guys. I sometimes forget. Sorry. Sorry. I am just a silly girl. Oh wait, let me check my Slack pings because I am waiting for something. One sec. Un momento, por favor. Slack. Everybody, yeah, rock your body, yeah. Everybody, rock your body right. Back streets back, alright. Oh, also, for D&D, the upcoming game, I got them all on the server, finally. Wrangling cats, we got them all on the server. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. It's kind of how we talk with friends. Yeah, I feel like we're so close that like I tend to forget my filter. My corporate filter comes off sometimes. Yeah. I sorry. I forget that. We're just very close and I forget sometimes. We got 7 minutes left, Aiadmirers. 7 minutes. Honestly, my roots are kind of grown out. I might just wear a wig tomorrow. Yeah, I'll probably wear a wig tomorrow for... Yeah, I'll wear a wig. I think I got a cute wig waiting for me. I can use that. That's no different when I talk... Yeah, but anyways. I mean, I do TMI with my friends pretty often, but that's because... I don't know. My friends have seen me naked, so like... we go to the bathhouse. They've seen what I got. Yeah, 7 more days. No! What am I? What, the girl from the ring? 7 years? No, stop complaining! Aiadmirers, you're being very clingy. Supremely clingy. Yeah. Very cool. Thank you for the super. 8 minutes. No, it's 6 minutes. No. Bad Aiadmirers. Bad. No. 30 more minutes. What? No. Stop being clingy. 9. Take it or leave it. Now. Just 6. 6. The number of the beast. Sacrifice is going down tonight. Yeah, thank you for the super baby core. No. Stop being clingy. You're horribly clingy. What's gotten into the birdies? What's gotten into y'all? What the hell? Oh, but by the way, I'm gonna be making... let me check the calendar. Aiadmirers, I'm gonna roll a dice. If even I announce it on Monday, yeah, even I announce it on Monday, odd I announce it 1 week from now. Okay? Alright? So even on Monday, odd a week from now. Odd. Okay, we'll wait. We'll wait. We've just got something pretty neat cooking up soon. Something neat cooking up. And I can't wait for you to see it. Yeah. Wait, that's for Monday? No. You'll see it in a week. You'll see it in a week. Yeah. Well. I don't know. No, I'm curious! Yeah, stay curious forever then. Any clues? It's fairly obvious. It's fairly obvious. Well, yeah, it's fairly obvious if you participate in the ARG. Oh yeah, I might make a thread revealing the answers soon, just because it's been a couple weeks since the ARG got released, so I might just break it down and give you guys the answers. Or just retweet the tweet that has all the answers. Yeah. We are starving! Do you guys really want me to release it on Monday? Do you really want me to do the thing on Monday? Are you sure? I can do it early if you want. I can do it early. I just did a dice. Just to keep it random, but if you want me to talk about it early, I can. You want it early? Okay, because the date of which the thing I'm announcing a thing. The date of which the thing happening will not change even if I announce it early. Are you okay with that? Are you fine with that? I guess it'll give artists time. Okay, that's fair. And since you're here, I might as well tell you. It's a new outfit. And, and I crafted this outfit with love. I mean, all of my outfits have a lot of love in them, clearly. But this outfit is dripping with references. And it's near and dear and close to my heart. I think I've wanted this outfit for a long time now. And I guess I didn't have the confidence to label myself as someone like this for a while. I think I was like, well, I do that kind of stream every now and then, but I don't think I'm really an authority on this now or nothing. But as I spent more and more time streaming and people talk about me more, it kind of came to my realization that, like, oh, people do see me as such. I think I can call myself as such then. And so, yeah. And so, I'm really happy to release this outfit. I've been looking forward to this for some time now. Yeah, it's gonna be very fun, very fun. And it has a few surprises with it as well. Yeah. Yeah. So I hope you'll like it. Bikini outfit? Not yet, no. Cammy, happy 20 months. Good to see you again. 20 months with my Kami Yoshi. I've never been so happy. I love this community and I love you so much. Hope to meet you at the next meet and greet. Well, of course. Aw, Cammy, you're too sweet. That is in Dallas. Thank you. Thank you for this. Thank you for 20 months, Cammy. Thank you. Not yet. Thank you, Cammy. Mwah. Happy 20 months. Next time, Cammy, next time. Yeah. I'm so mad at you for that Akka attack the other day, by the way. I'm gonna find you and bite you. Yeah. And so, I'm excited. So, it's just gonna be a new outfit. That'll be well, also, like, I'm probably gonna put in the schedule that I have a little announcement alongside, like, the actual stream theme. And there's probably gonna be some weirdo who thinks, like, what? Aya's fucking dying! It's like, no, it's just... I hate that we can't have suspense with anything anymore. I'm a theatrical person. I did theater in college. I wish I could be more theatrical with these things, but we can't anymore. And so, but anyways, the announcement is an outfit, by the way. It got finished a little faster than I expected, so sorry it's a little bit close to my cowgirl outfit, which was in June. But I think y'all would really like this outfit. I think my new favorite. I think 5 and 3 might be my new favorites. Oh, time to trigger you. Are you guys having, like, flashbacks? Tell to me, Nobula, suffer! Any hints? You want hints? Do the ARG. The ARG was the hints. It actually gives the theme away pretty clearly. Yeah. And so... no, I have the song 2:31 AM by Yama as my ringtone. And just do it for the ARG. Well, if you look up hashtag #IAdmireDayARG, we've been putting the answers. Yeah. Very cool. Thank you for the silver. Wake up, burbs! Wake the fuck up! Get the fuck up! Wipe the system and back the fuck up! Yeah, and so, yeah, the ARG has a major theme hint in it. You're not on Twitter? Oh my god. Oh my god, you are such nerds. Okay, guys. Okay. Fine. I'm going to retweet the tweet that has the answers to the ARG and shut off all the links anyway, so... Fine. Let me hide my screen. So... Open... let me see. I mean, you're right to hate Twitter, so that's fine. Okay, so... For those who missed the ARG, I'll explain the answers right now, okay? So, for I Admire Day... I had to render this fucking letter, by the way, so I couldn't find a free PNG, so I had to make it my fucking self. So, you're welcome, chat. This is how much you fucking care. So, this right here was actually included in a file named readme.png. And the letter says, you found the first letter, now begins the fun. Search around some more, because it's not the only one. A place with one syllable where Ai's opinions are said. A letter hidden from sight, somewhere behind her head. So, on Twitter, you know how there are, you have your profile picture in the band. Actually, let me take a screenshot of my Twitter right now. Here. Let me hide my screen just to be safe. Never can be too safe. Let me see. Let me see. Oh. Snip. Ah! Okay. Snip. And then... Okay. Copy. Paste. Ah, dang it! Copy. Paste. Okay, then I can show screen. Okay, so this is my Twitter page, right? So when you click on the banner, like when you click on the banner art, it actually enlarges the image because behind my profile picture, there's a QR code that was hidden in the background the entire time. And so it led to a QR code that took you to a website that had the next hints. So it's kind of like, you know, you get it. It's like, you know, somewhere behind your head. It's behind my profile picture on Twitter. And so there was a QR code hidden in the corner of this image of my wall, of my banner photo, and behind my profile picture, which led to this hint. Somewhere out there, within a descriptive panel, there lies a hint inside a certain YouTube channel. And so this next hint was basically, there's a link to a website in my description for my YouTube channel. Yeah. Yeah. And so... And so it was hanging on my YouTube channel description. I think somewhere towards the top, actually. No, somewhere towards the bottom, right? And so you find the link and it'll lead you to this image. Within a game of Dungeons, Dragons, levels, and stats, there lies the next hint in a panel with particularly strong rats. This is a reference to the Exterminator Exploits D&D stream, with Vox, Fulgur, Lila, Mika. And in the game, the players fought against an army of rats, including Bemigius, the rat necromancer, and Freddy E. Fromage, the rat lord. So, and so once you found the VOD, under the description, there's another link leading to another image. Now, the next image you get. Now, this one, people were lost on this, and this one was pretty hard. This one's pretty hard. Now, this next one is, here's your final hint. Your fate lies within the cards. Note the spelling. Recall the name of a certain old wizard who leaves naysayers charred. So, this one was tricky because you have to know some deep lore for it. So, Card is actually a multi-link website that a lot of artists use to advertise their services, like commission prices, other links, maybe commission info, a gallery, etc., etc. Now, there's only one wizard character, because in the Amare-verse we have Zaddy, we have Swedish Aya, we have Miss Amare, we have Skrunkle, we have Handkun, we have Footkun, we also have Peepaw Belphegor. Now, Peepaw Belphegor was mostly conceived for Niji Enchanted. However, he's made several appearances in other streams, including my my April 1st April Fool's Day stream.
Peepaw Belphegor, who is a war criminal and a very old wizard who spams fireball.
And so, the hints, so how you got this was, so card is not a misspelling, by the way. It's actually a hint that you use the card domain. So if you go into the website, Peepaw Belphegor, it's P-E-E-P-A-W, no space, by the way, B-E-L-P-H-A-G-O-R. Like, Belphegor is actually misspelled a little weird. Peepawbelphegor.card.com. It'll leave you to another website that has the final image in the ARG. Yeah, he's misspelled. That's why I was very sneaky and I gave you a hint the night before. I snuck in the name Peepaw Belphegor on the announcement tweet for one of my streams the day before. I think it was it for Peak? I think it was for Peak. Yeah, I dropped his name in there as a hint in case someone didn't know how to spell it. And so I know this one was really hard. This one was really hard. A lot of people got stumped on it. It was pretty tricky. It was pretty tricky, but I did leave Peepaw's name in one of my tweets just as a hint. Just as a hint. No, Peepaw was from April, like April Fool's. Sorry, I said 4th of July. I meant April. Yeah. Yeah. And then here's the last hint. So here's what the image is. Here's the last hint. And all it has is a date. Ta-da! I spent so long making this, by the way. I pulled an all-nighter for this shit. But yeah, so that was the ARG. And so, da-da-da-da-da-da. You can piece them together like a fucked up looking Exodia. Yeah. What the hell? But yeah, that was the ARG. It was just like a series of hints and little riddles and shit. Yeah. I have been fueled. Yeah. Like, exactly. You can put the pieces together like Exodia. It's like a funky looking Exodia. Yeah. It's okay. The last hint was pretty hard. It was pretty tricky. To be fair, y'all blazed through the first 3 sections really fast. And I was like, uh-oh. Hope they don't find it within 15 minutes. I think someone did solve it within the first evening since the ARG came out, but like it's solid job, guys. Y'all worked pretty quickly. Very impressive, very impressive. Yeah. And so I hope you guys liked it. Yeah. I want to do more complex ARGs in the future. Now, I had the idea of referencing a book, but I chose not to just because we don't have perms for that. So I tried to use things that we know we have perms for. So yeah. Thank you so much for doing this. That's why we spoil you. You're so hard to get. Watch! This costs $0. I mean, it may have taken an all-nighter to draw the stuff and plan it out for a few days, but it's fine. It's fine. It was fun to put together. I'm gonna do more ARGs. Yeah. Ah, I see, Jesse. I see. Yeah, the hint was in the poem. Yeah, the hint is in the poem. It's a this. Oh, to be yeah, true. It does look kind of like Aya 2.0 hands, but is that bare hand action? Finally, you can see my handsies. For some reason, all of my outfits have gloves. This is the first time you can see my actual hands. It's the first time you can see my actual grippers. I typically have gloves on, so the only other hint I'll give you is that, like, my hands are out, finally. Finally. The next 3 outfits, all of my hands out. Yeah, and I'll have you know, I sent them pictures of my actual hands and my nails so they can get the shape right. Because oftentimes when I wear my nails, my press-ons, this is the length and shape I tend to prefer. I like medium to long length almond nails. Yeah. And so, yeah, there's my handy hand. This is a little boot, a little shoe action. Perhaps a leggy leg, perhaps. Also, this hairstyle, you have no idea what I have planned. It's deceptive, okay? This hairstyle is deceptive, okay? I'm really curious to see how people will draw the guesses when I release the teasers next week, because the costume and the hair are deceptively complex. Yeah. No, deceptively simple, pardon me. They're more complex than they actually look. Yeah. And so, oh, of course, Sylv. Yeah, I'm glad you liked it. Yeah. Yeah, it's deceptive. You'll see in a bit. Yeah. And so, I hope for those of you who were able to solve it, congratulations. Hope you had fun. If not, I hope this was a nice little walkthrough. Yeah. I had a little burpee burp. We have to wait 2 more weeks. Wait. You'll live. I want to give artists plenty of time to get things together. I also have a new background cooking, a new loading screen cooking. I also have a free wallpaper coming for you guys. And I also have a new BGM. We got lots cooking. Lots and lots cooking. Hopefully they finish on time. I hope so. Yeah, Marutaru-san, the person who does all my other outfit backgrounds, not backgrounds, wallpapers, since my very first outfit reveal, same person. I've been regularly contacting her. Yeah. And so, wait, now we're way over to... Y'all got me monologuing. Okay, time's up, burbs. Time's up, burbies. You caught me monologuing. I can't believe it. I can't believe it! Ridiculous, burbs, ridiculous! This is why you never trust Aiadmirers. Never! Why you told us so early? You asked me to! I hate you guys. Shut the fuck up. I hate you guys. It's 11 minutes. No! No. She hates us! Silence! Gooby must go now. Gooby is going. Okay. If you receive smoochies, will you let me go? If I give you lots of gooby kissies, will you be okay? Okay? Shut the fuck up, Axe! Why are you a bit? I'm not! If I give smoochies, will it help? Okay, you satisfied? I guess I'll have to. Goodness gracious. Such spoiled burbies. But I need my gooby time! We already had gooby time! The fuck were we doing for the past 4 hours? I love that fluffy hand. Fluffy, fluff, 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 fluff. Fluff, fluff, fluff. Fluff, 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 na 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 na. Yeah, when I send my sketches into my mama, I drew in purposely very fluffy hair because I kind of wanted to look like I don't know, voluminous. Yeah. Now it's pregame gooby time. What? Preamble? What the hell? Gooby has to go now. I've got some stuff to do. What the hell, brother? Goob night, burbs. Goob night. Y'all rest well, okay? I'll see you tomorrow. I'll see you tomorrow for my night's roleplay ASMR. Yeah. I'm gonna become a gorgeous chivalrous knight. You promise to come back? Of course I will, Rico. Of course. Gooby will come right back, okay? Alright. Love you, burbies. Love you. Smoochy attack! Mwah! Okay. Good night, everyone. Good night. Mwah! Bing!
How are you? It's here, aka Henry of Scallop. Because I had the most brilliant which I'll come back to. But the first thing I did when I got to was I went and looked up these scripts, which I have to say are absolutely brilliant. They're so funny. They're so good. And there was an amazing quote in one of them I saw where you said, "The world needs more whimsy." I could not agree. The world does need more whimsy. The world needs more energy and love and joy that your screens absolutely bring and are clearly full of. So here's raising a glass to you because you're.
Oh shit, my mic was on. Oh fuck, what shit.